Hey, hey everybody! Thanks for popping along for another stream. And here we are in the 4X Annex, of course, for another endurance race. And this time we're back with Varano Motorsport. And I'm just switching all my devices on now. And we'll be tackling the Watkins Glen 6 hour in an LMP2 car. Alongside Austin Dabbs, who's my teammate at Varano. I've raced with him before, you've seen him on previous streams. And yeah, we don't know how the race is going to go. Obviously, we'll try and keep out of trouble. 6 hours, a lot can happen, especially multi-class. We're expecting there to be 3 classes in our split. So we're the middle class of those 3. Will be LMP2. So there'll be LMDH or hypercars above us. Then the LMP2, and then there'll be GT3 cars that are slower than us. So, fingers crossed it all goes alright. So, the race session itself starts in about 14 minutes, so I'll register for that in just a sec. And what we're expecting to happen is that there'll then be a warm-up for about half an hour, which just gives everybody a chance to get sorted into their splits and get onto the track. At that point, we'll then be able to look to see what our competition looks like, see what the strength of field is for our split. Quite a lot of people, there's over 1,000 teams in this already registered, so I imagine that the splits are going to be really tight. So Austin and I, we average just under 2k, I think. So I imagine everyone around us is going to have a team average of that, but some teams may have a really quick driver and a really slow driver, or 2 equal drivers, but we'll find it out in a bit. Nice to see you here, White Dragon. I'm glad you could pop along. So yeah, I've got the chat in front of me here now, so if you haven't been to one of my live streams before, I'll just kind of quickly describe what we're seeing here. So I'll try and point in the right direction. So my finger there. So here we go. This is my middle monitor. So in a minute, I'm going to actually register for the race, which is obviously crucial that I do that. So I'll be registering as a Varano team. And then up there is the YouTube chat. So when I'm in this screen here, when I'm in the paddock, as I call it, I'll be able to see the stuff coming in. So looking forward to watching this race, White Dragon. Thank you. I hope I give you something good to watch. I believe I'm going to be doing the quali, and then I'll be doing the first stint of the race. Probably going to start off with a double stint, and then hand over to Austin. So this car doesn't go anywhere near as far on a tank of fuel as the Aston Martin did that we used in the last race. So probably looking at 37-38 minutes per stint, including the pit stop. So I'll do 2 of those, and so about an hour and 15, hour and 20 minutes into the race, I'll come into the pits, hand over to Austin, and the plan is that Austin will then do a double. And after that, we'll just play it by ear. You know, I'll probably be then getting back in the car, but whether I do singles, doubles, triples, we just don't know. And also, it's probably going to be an eventful race. So we have to kind of play it by ear and see what other people are doing. So, before I do anything else, I am actually going to register the team, because there's now just 11 minutes left to register. So forgive me just for 1 second while I do all this. So we're registering as the Varano Motorsport GT3Y, even though it's not a GT3 team, just the name of the team. We'll register that team. I wonder if I have to add a driver here first. Let's do that anyway. So let's see who we've got in here. Austin, Damien and Austin, so we're both selected there. We'll register that team. You've registered this team successfully. Okay, so I could have added a driver there. So it's only 2 of us. 6 hour race, we're going to average 3 hours each. It probably won't work out that it's exactly 3 hours, just by the nature of how the splits work out. So one of us will do slightly more than the other. But hey, just 2 drivers. We could have up to 16, which would be silly, of course. So just 2 drivers. And we will register for this session as a driver. So that team, you have registered this team successfully. Excellent. Just double, triple checking this stuff, so bear with me, guys. Hang on, White Dragon. Why not? I'm clean and washing up, so you're nice and loud monitor set nicely. Good. Do you want me to do like? Do you want me to sing? Is that going to be good? A bit of I want to break free. If you're doing a bit of housework. Right, so I've definitely got me and Austin registered there, and I will register this session as a driver. Austin's. Yeah, he's going to grab the guitar. I could just about do drums, I guess. Austin should be joining me in voice chat soon. He's just out walking the dog. But obviously, he's got A just before the race. So, yeah. I register for this session as a driver. That'll then pop me into kind of a practice session somewhere. And then when the race session starts in 10 minutes, it'll then take everybody who's been split into our split all over to a warm-up session all together. So that's how it works. So I've now got the join button there. I'll click that. So the sim is now starting. 10 minutes time we'll be in that. But yeah, half an hour-ish of warm-up. So that means the qualifying session will be starting just after 1:30 British summer time. About 40 minutes time. And that'll be 2 laps. So you get. Do your best in 2 laps. If you mess it up, tough. Hey Russell J. Bright there from Extrix just joined. Nice to see you here, Russell. So half an hour of warm-up. So if Austin needs to have that time to practice, I'll let him have it. If not, I'll jump in and do a little bit of practice. Perhaps do some qualifying runs. And then, yeah, so qualifying 2 laps of quali after that. You get 8 minutes to do that. So this car will get round here in a minute and a half. So an out lap, two hot laps. There's no real time pressure for that in the 8 minutes. And then the race will begin. So that's going to be probably closer to 1:45. And there'll be a rolling start, a rolling lap behind a pace car, which will take about 3 minutes. So all in all, the race will begin in about an hour's time. So we've got a bit of a build up to do here. You're not racing today, work beckons. I know, yeah, it's tricky, isn't it, mate? But hey, you've had a go at the Le Mans 24, which I think was a big old tick for you, wasn't it? Sorry, talking to Rummy Sim Racer there, Jason. I think that was a big old tick for you to have a go at the Le Mans. Yeah, extra, you got time to make lunch. Yeah, yeah. If you wash up really quick, you'll be able to get here before the start. So right, live stream means that the lighting isn't isn't as kind of well produced as I'd like it, because the thing is, I've got one light there, I've got one light there, I've got one light down there, I've got one light behind me, and if I set it all up as if I would do for my videos, then some of these run off battery packs and they just run out during a 6-hour race. So you'll have to just suffer less than perfect lighting. And then in terms of chat, obviously I'll try and keep up with chat as much as I possibly can. When I'm out of the car, it's going to be a lot easier. So I'll probably leave it to Austin to kind of keep an eye on chat when I'm driving, although he'll be concentrating on spotting for me. And then when I'm out of the car, I can catch up with you guys. What I'll probably do as well is during the qualifying session, I'll be keen to have as little interruption and distraction as possible. So during the qualifying, I'll probably go quiet. I won't be looking at the chat. It's not critical, the qualifying. It's that whole thing. I mean, 6 hours. So much happens in 6 hours. But if you can make sure you're not right. Oh, I'll just switch here. Just see Jimmy Broadbent's just joined. Hang on. Let's switch to a better screen. So you can see at the bottom there, just next to my pedal cam, which has moved. Oh, what's happened to my pedal cam? The pedals, don't you?
The track temperature is decreasing. It's now 87 Fahrenheit.
There we go. So you see, well, it just disappeared there. But Jimmy Broadbent's in here. It's probably unlikely that we'll be in a split with Jimmy, because he's bound to have a team which has got a higher I rating than our average of 2K. Hang on. Hey, Austin. How you doing, mate?
I made it.
You made it. Good. You've only got an hour to go before the race. You're fine.
Wait, is it really?
Well, the race session starts in about 7 minutes, but of course there's half an hour of warm up, then going into quali, and then the warm up lap. So I imagine the race itself will be starting about 1:45. 1:45 my time.
Oh, I got you. Okay, yeah. I just wanted to make sure. I didn't know how registration worked, and I forgot at least, because I've always been right at my computer, so I wanted to make sure I was here before I missed anything, you know?
No problem. Well, the team is registered, so you've perhaps only got 5 minutes, actually, if you're going to join. I have registered you as a driver, so...
Okay, so I can join at any time then?
Yeah, I think that's the case. If I just, yeah.
Well, I'll join, obviously, before the race. I mean, before, like, it goes into qualifying, or everything, you know?
Yeah,
or
of course,
load
mate.
in, I mean.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
gonna load in right now on a test session and just make sure everything's situated how I like it. And
yeah, of course, yeah.
But I'll be right back, right?
Yep, sounds good to me, mate. Right,
Cool.
I'm going to switch
Awesome.
back to paddock. I'm gonna still keep chatting to the Discord. Do you want me to just mute that, mate, or so I'll be chatting to the stream? I think he's actually gone from the Discord. That's kind of cool. Anyway, yeah, so Jimmy is in here. I'm not sure what car he's going to be in. Let's catch up with this chat again. Yeah, does anybody know what Jimmy's team's normally called? Not sure if he's on track or anything. There he is. Doug Henson, of course it is. Doug Henson Racing. So this looks like Jimmy. So I think that might be a caddy. Hang on. Yeah, so Jimmy's driving a Cadillac in the hypercar class. So obviously Jimmy's 4.1k, well above where we are. If we find Doug Henson Racing then. Oh, it's just him in here at the moment. But anyway, I'm just kind of waffling on. But yeah, quick update on the... I'm just going to... Actually, hang on. Quite noisy in the background there. Where's Varano? Right. Yeah, quick update behind. So, Crosscar Challenge, for those of you who don't know, there's videos on my channel. There's a playlist with just one video in it about the Crosscar Challenge.
The leader has just done a 133.63.
Thanks, Jim. And so if you want to know what that's all about, check out that video. But leaderboard is there, right at the top of the leaderboard. Don't want to change my camera too much. Daniel Carpenter's top. Jonathan Gibbons second. Matt Emmons third. Which means that the two BRT guys, Basic Ollie and Josh Benson, are off the podium now. But the top time, 58.814 up there. For anyone who fancies giving that a whirl. Alton Park, Foster's Circuit, GT4. And if you submit a time, no matter what the time is, then you're in with a chance of winning some gloves. And the top three drivers up there, so currently Daniel, Jonathan and Matt are also in line to win a $10 iRacing gift card. That's quite nice. So we had Austin join us there for a second. If you guys could let us know if you could hear him, couldn't hear him, if it was too loud, too quiet, I can just make some final adjustments before we actually start racing. But hopefully you kind of heard him okay. Obviously I can make adjustments during the race as well if I need to, but only when I'm out of the car. What I'm going to do while I'm here, although I don't think there's any point, I'm going to put on my Varano qualifying setup, even though I'm pretty sure as soon as we get into the warm-up that'll reset anyway. 2 minutes until that session opens. There's currently 1,145 teams and 1,973 drivers registered. So each team will have to have at least 2 drivers. So like Austin's not here, I'm in here, but Austin's not. That's why that's less than double the teams. But when we actually get to the race itself, that 1147, there'll be at least double that in terms of numbers of drivers.
Good morning, Damien.
Hello, you alright?
Yeah, just jumping in to say good luck, mate.
Oh, thanks, mate. So that's Kevin Smith, and you raced, well, at the early hours of the morning, didn't you, mate?
Yeah, we finished 10 to 6 this morning. I finished racing.
Blimey. An eventful race.
I know.
Yeah. So,
it was, mate.
yeah. There were no LMP2s in your class, though, were there? I watched a bit of the footage, and just to kind of get an idea of where people were overtaking, but it was a bit of a free-for-all in your split, I think.
Just a little bit. It
Yeah.
was kind of LMDHs just going where they wanted.
Yeah, yeah. Well, I think where you kind of filtered into things, you were basically pretty much the lowest ranked LMDHs, weren't you? They were kind of chucked in with you guys, which wasn't very good, but yeah.
It was like 1100 LMDH split.
Yeah, gotcha.
But yeah, it was eventful. But we go again.
Yes, exactly. Yes. Well, I'm one of 3 teams right now for Varano who's going to tackle this one. So I'm in the LMP2, but we've got a hypercar LMDH team, and we have a GT3 team as well. I guess, Kevin, that they're all doing all right. What you can make
I
out?
haven't. Well, I'm in the GT3 team. I haven't spotted the other guys yet in the LMDH. I'm just about to jump in with some good luck as well.
All right, fella. Well, nice of you to pop along. It's 1 o'clock now, so I'm going to go and skip into my race session.
Yeah, I'm doing the same, mate. So best of luck.
Yeah, best of luck, mate.
I'll catch up with you later.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, catch you in a bit.
Catch you later, mate.
So Kevin, there was one of the admins of Varano Motorsport. So he's already done one race this morning. He did the 10 p.m. slot, which actually starts racing closer to closer to midnight, because it's in British summertime. 10 p.m. GMT is 11 p.m. here. So that race session opened at 11, and then yeah, the race would have started close to midnight until, like I said, 10 to 6 this morning. Right, as you may be able to see, there is a counter now, 27 minutes for us to join qualifying. I'm just going to refresh chat because I'm not sure how up to date that is. There we go. Austin's in the chat as well. Hey guys. So that's Austin, literally the guy that I'm going to be racing. I'm going to be sharing this car with, handing over to soon. But for now, I'm going to switch over to the race session. Leave open practice and join your race. I need to save that. See how we get on. We've got a couple of drinks here already. One thing that's quite different between the Nürburgring endurance races and this Watkins Glen one is that I had plenty of time at Nürburgring down the Dottinger Höhe to have a drink and kind of check out my tyres and everything like that. You don't really get much respite around here. Although there's a fairly long straight as you come up the hill, kind of turn 2, 3, 4 towards the bus stop. You get to the bus stop so quickly, and there's usually people around you, so you don't really get a chance to grab a quick drink. So I'm going to have to try and squeeze that into pit stops. Right. Thanks for the good luck wishes, Jason, Andy. White Dragon Racing, who's in the chat right now, is literally right there. He's got prime position at the moment with his 59. You can't quite see it there. What's he got? 59.385. 59.385. Austin needs to set a time. Matt is the only other Varano guy up there, I believe. Matt Emmons, who was Kevin Smith's teammate in that race that we were just talking about. That was midnight till 6 a.m. Yeah, it's a good position here. Right, I'm going to switch camera angle now to the familiar racing. There we go. So yeah, I'm a bit bright, a bit washed out here. Let's drop that camera a little bit as well. Or you should see my microphone up there. Let's drop that as well. Okay, so we have 30 minutes of practice, lots of people on track. We will get the qualifying set up on when it lets me. Fix edit setup. There's the quali set. We'll have a look at the entries. Samsoid's in here. So it's not actually Samsoid himself, but a couple of his teammates. Who else we got on here? Right, we've got to figure out what colour we are. What colour's our team? So blue. So LMP2 is blue. I think. Yes. Okay, so pink are the GT3 guys.
Track temperature's decreasing. It's now 90.
Yellow is LMDH, hypercar, and then blue is the ones that we're after. Now, we're quite far down here, but that's because we've got number 72. So it's just put us in order of car number. So don't really know where we're going to rank. Now I can see different things to what you can on my screen, and I can see people going past that are kind of well over 3k, but they might be in different classes than we are. Let's put me back on. 72, car 72. Did the paint all load? There we go. The paint is loaded. Right, so it looks like... oh, this is going to be fun. Okay. Right. We are in a group of 16 LMP2s. And we are the 15th ranked team in terms of our iRating. So, expectations have suddenly switched from hoping we do quite well to maybe let's see if we can get anywhere near the top half. So we are the 15th ranked team in the LMP2s. Right. Let's get out of the car again just so you can see what the car looks like. For those of you who don't know, there is the Varano Motorsport. You see our guy in the pits, the Lollipop Man, has got white hints to his overalls as well. This is the white team for Varano Motorsport, even though we tend to use a very similar or the same livery. What's going on here? Wonder what I want. But that's the that's what the car looks like. Let's zoom in a bit. Oh, that's wrong. Oh, that's no point in doing that. Let's go to chase. This is the car. So we're running number 72. That's what you're looking out for. I'm going to head out, get a little bit of practice in just a sec. Yeah, cheers, White Dragon. Yep. One thing I am going to quickly have a look at as well is whether we're in a split with another Varano team. I don't think there will be. I think the average I ratings of the hypercar team and the GT3 team, I think, were below mine and Austin's. And I think because the LMP2 category is the least popular, we're kind of higher up in the average splits for strength of field for the other categories, if that makes sense. And so I believe that the other teams are probably in lower splits than we are. Right, so get out. Let's actually get out. Drive the car. Yeah, the car's gone white again. There we go. We have got a livery. Right, so I'm on the quali set at the moment. Pit lane speed limiter's on. Right. You coming out? Go on then, mate. Oh, he's waiting for me.
There's traffic on the exit. Keep it tight.
So track temperature's 92. I was testing in higher temperatures this morning and couldn't get anywhere near my best lap time, which was set in 80 odd degrees. We'll let this guy who's on a quick lap, let him go.
You recognize anybody in our group?
I recognise the name for Samsoy, but David Sampson himself isn't there.
Who's David Sampson?
Oh, he's a Twitch streamer. He's got a YouTube channel. Samsoy, he races... what does he race? He often does, like, big events with, like, Jimmy Broadbent and Tony Kanan and stuff.
Okay. Alright. I know those two guys. That's cool. It's his racing team?
Yeah, so he's got quite a few, a bit like Varano. So he's not actually in this split. Did you hear that we are car number 15 in our split out of 16?
Well,
So-
that's me dragging us down, I'm sure.
I know. If you were...
I did you see my push for my I rating this week? though?
No. How did you do?
I went from like 1100 to 15.
Oh, did you? If
Yeah,
you'd have gone to 40, we'd perhaps be in the next split down and been the top car.
I blew it.
No, that's right. The thing is now, right, we're expected to come 15th. So anything better than that, we've won.
Positive visualization. We're definitely gonna do better.
Yeah. So there's 16 in our split. We're number 15. We're running car number 72, which I think is the Varano Motorsport usual number. But yeah, looking at, because I've got on my screen, I've got different things than you guys can see, and I can see that we are the 15th ranked car. Oh, look at this gaggle in front. This is what the race is going to be like for 6 hours, isn't it?
Already stuff is starting.
Yeah. So the track temp was 93. Whoop.
The leader's just done.
Excuse me.
147, we're 5-3.
Go back to the pits. The track temp's 93 at the moment. I'm not sure if that's going to be the same in quali, but it's not the same as it was. I sent to the chat this morning. It was 113 degrees. I was trying to get a lap time in, and it was so hard to do a decent lap in those temperatures. But 93 is not too bad. I still don't
What
think
time of day is it?
it's showing. I can't see it on this screen. Oh, Sunday, about 10 in the morning.
Yikes. Yeah, it's just gonna get
Traffic
hotter
behind.
too.
Yeah. Just when you getting in the car, it's going to be midday.
Yeah. Oh man, I found this like perfectly sized pillow. My back's been killing me, but it's
All right.
the best lumbar support. I need an upgrade.
Okay, Damo, there's a faster car approaching. Yellow flag, keep your wits about you, mate.
Come on then, mate. Come on. I thought you'd brought a pillow because you were expecting to fall asleep during the race.
No, to put behind my back in my chair, dude. No.
The leader has
I
just
went
done
to
136,
Starbucks
5-2.
and got a I don't know if they call them the same sizes over there, but a venti iced coffee.
Right.
I'll be good to go.
Yeah.
The track temp's increasing. It's now 94 Fahrenheit.
Okay, Jim just told me the track temperature's increasing.
Thank you, Jim. He better be on point today, dude.
Yeah, definitely.
At Le Mans, he was doing all kinds of weird stuff.
So Austin, have you done a race in this car yet? Did you do like an LMP2 fixed series or something?
Oh yeah. I've done Watkins in this car quite
Okay.
a few times.
I've only raced this car once in my whole iRacing career. This is my second race.
Okay.
So forgive me.
Yeah. No. Oh, good. I mean, one thing is this car is relatively forgiving. I mean, at least in my experience, I know everybody is different, but
Yeah.
it'll be fun. I think we'll be alright.
Because if you don't try and overdrive it, if you're just gentle with it, it's okay, isn't it?
Smooth is fast in this, yeah, for
Yeah.
sure. I notice when I start really trying to overdrive it, my lap times just plummet.
Yeah.
Yellow flag, caution.
I'm all all situated. I'm gonna go ahead and register and get into the session so we're ready to go.
Okay, mate.
You've used half your fuel. P4. Very little fuel left. In this lap, box this lap. The guy ahead has just done a 134.121. Sector 1 is 0.31 off the pace. The limiter.
Just got a 2x coming into the pits because I slid into the pits, but I didn't like
50
spin.
meters.
Style points.
Yeah. Right. Do you want to have a go in the car, mate?
The guy behind
No, I'm
has
good.
just
I'm
done
all set.
135.08.
I'm loading in right now, and I'm gonna get the pup situated. And
Okay.
dude, I woke up and he had diarrhea everywhere.
Oh, well, that's lovely.
At like 4 in the morning, that's what I was cleaning up. It was great.
It sounds fantastic.
Yeah.
What-
I took pictures also. No, I'm kidding.
Yeah, cheers. Yeah. if we finish P16, then you got to send me those pictures. But if we get better than P16, right, I'm just gonna grab myself another drink. So I'll be back in just a moment, guys.
All right, I'll talk in a bit. Cheers.
Okay. Yeah, the car's there if you want it anyway. So it's just sat in the pits if you fancy going it. Why's my YouTube chat not showing on there? What's happened in the last few seconds? That means my YouTube chat doesn't show. Don't know what that was about. New gloves. Okay. In all honesty, I've only just done a couple of laps of them, and because these ones are really, really light, like 3M ones, I'm actually going to use these for this race. And I'll report back on how the IMB ones. At first, first going in seemed all right, but I just think for this race, I want as light as possible, and those ones are a bit more heavy duty. So yeah, thanks for watching the video. So new gloves, yeah, they're quite stylish. I quite like them. It took a while to get here, to be honest, but when they're here, now they're here. That's really good. With the DCF one on them as well. That's kind of cool. So yeah, just catching up on chat now quickly before well, I'll probably run to the loo in a minute. Yeah, White Dragon, luck on the draw. Yeah, so you never know where you're going to be. You're either going to be, well, you could be anywhere, couldn't you? So it doesn't really matter. I mean, I think everybody in this split well, every team in this split is going to be so close on iRating, average iRating anyway. They're going to be people above and below both me and Austin. So that's kind of cool. Kitty, thanks for the good luck there, Kitty. Thanks for that. Be nice to hear the engine more, bud. Okay. If I pop into sound. Engines, I have the engines turned down a little bit, so I'll pop that up a little bit.
134.66.
Back to chat. Chat. Where are you, chat? I can't see you.
The leader has just done a 134.86.
Hi guys, how's it going? So Steve, yeah, we haven't started yet, mate. So we're streaming. It's just the warm up at the moment. The qualifying will start in about 10 minutes time. So it'll be me doing the qualifying and the first couple of stints of the race. But that will start. Yeah, qualifying starts in about 10 minutes. Then the session has to load up. Then we get the 8 minutes. So yeah, I think from what the other team were saying, the ones that did it last night, they finished about 10 to 6. So I'm guessing they started about 10 to midnight. So 10 to the hour, I guess, is sort of when the race actually gets going. Thanks, Barry. Thanks for good luck. Where are you starting? We don't know yet, Marcus. We're still in the practice at the moment. So Brandon can drive slow wearing any type of gloves. Yeah, yeah, good. Yeah, I like that. Traffic is bad. Yeah, Marcus, it is insane. Yeah, so qualifying will happen in about 10 minutes, but we are P15 out of 16 in our class, as in the ranking that we've got. So qualifying, if we qualify where we should qualify, we'll be in P15. So we'll try and do better than that. Well, I'll try and do better than that, but you never know. Trying to get a good lap in. Trying to get a clean lap in. I could go off track. I'll try not to, but if we start P16, we start P16. If we get a good qualifying result, then great. But yeah, just trying to survive this first couple of stints. But yeah, I know it's early doors, guys, but thanks for coming along. And if you do like the video at any point, do me a favour, give it a like. Helps YouTube to know that this is something worth watching. Also helps me to understand what you guys like watching as well. And great to see chat coming in as well. If you're watching it back, because although this is live, it'll be up on my YouTube for as long as YouTube exists. And so if you're watching it back, thanks for watching it back, and please do give it a like if at any point you actually think, oh yeah, I do like what Damien's doing here, or what Austin's doing here. Really helps the channel as well. Any changes to the leaderboard, John? I can't remember what the latest update for you was, buddy. I showed it a little while ago. So I don't know if you know that Basic Ollie, and Kitty's asking the same question. Basic Ollie's no longer in the top 3. So if I push that up there. Right, so Daniel Carpenter's a 58.814. Jonathan Gibbons, 58.836. Matt Emmons, 58.856. And then we've got Basic Ollie, Josh, Thomas Hansen, Russell, who has been in the chat. I'm not sure if he's still about. He popped in the chat earlier. Russell's there. Michelle DeLanger, Ilpo Rutzelainen, Sloth Energy, and then so on and so forth. So, John, underneath you've obviously got Ian. You and Ian neck and neck, which is how it should be. But anyone who doesn't know, John and Ian are racing together in the later time slot for this event. So there's one in about 4 or 5 hours time. Oh, Russell, you're still here. Good to see. So John and Ian are actually neck and neck. 59.4 for John and a 59.5 for Ian. Then we've got Tyne Hawk, Red Ken Racing, Barack Bergman, Gasper Kokaj, Nelson Sim Racing, so that's Gareth Nelson, Doug Vickers, good old Doug Vickers. Hopefully he'll pop up at some point. And then John Walsh, and then people that are just off the board but still qualify for the prize draw. Too fast top lot. Yeah, no, John, I've been out and made sure that I can get a 58.8 as 58.8 as well. And it's hard. It is really hard. But I believe any of the 5 cars can do a 58.8. I think those top 3 guys, the 3, I know because Ollie went below 59 as well. So the top 4 are now below 59. And I'm trying to think what cars they were. There's 3 different cars in that top 4. Loft extension. I know, I have actually already extended it, so it's as high as it can go now. It didn't used to go up to the ceiling, it now goes to the ceiling. And the ones at the bottom, I can't show you because this is in the way and the camera's fixed. The ones at the bottom are now in a kind of an A4 sized magnet where I've just kind of written them all down. But one thing I'm actually going to do as well, because it's hotter here in the 4X Annex, I'm going to put my aircon on, so apologies for the background noise. I think OBS does a good job of cancelling that noise out, except when I'm talking. Who else got murdered in multi-class at Alton? It's been fun, isn't it? I got murdered in just single class at Alton. A numbered column left to right, Katie, yeah. The thing is, this is the first cross-car challenge. And you're right, super fast times there. Yeah, White Dragon. Next season, well, this runs through season 3 of 2023, and then we'll do the prize draw. I'll do a live stream where we can all get together, watch the prize draw, maybe even get on track at Alton Park and just, you know, have a bit of a laugh. We'll draw the winners for this cross-car challenge, and then we will figure out what the next cross-car challenge is going to be. So there'll be a different track car combination. This one is a free track and a paid-for car. I think I might go for a paid-for track and a free car. So a popular track next time, but maybe a free car. So I won't give you guys any hints because I don't want you practicing beforehand. I might even let it play out randomly and in the lap of the gods and do a random draw. So we'll see. But yeah, come back when season 3's finished. I'll let you guys know when we're going to do the draw anyway. And we'll figure out who's going to win the gloves. So not these gloves, these are my ones. So these are the ones that you will win, but you'll win new ones of these. So yeah, but these ones are a bit tatty because I use them a lot. So I don't know if you can see. Probably not doing it credit, but they are a bit tatty now. But they've worked hard, so they're really good gloves. Highly recommended. Yeah. You got killed by a guy going too wide in a turn of death. I guess Brandon, you're talking about the chicane. Is it Britain's chicane? I think that's what it is. Oh, the turn of death. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I was trying to get a run on the Aston because that stage in the race, yeah, cool. That stage in the race, the top 5 were Mercedes, and I was in a McLaren, and so that Aston Martin that was in front of me, I thought I need to get in front of this guy because I really want to take this McLaren to the Mercedes fight here and see how I do. So I was just trying to get a really good run out of that chicane to take the Aston. But because I was kind of maybe a slightly slower going into that chicane than the guy behind predicted, and he got to slow down anyway. He just he braked too late, simple as that. I think he did try and avoid going into the back of me by then sending it up the inside, but that's always just going to disappear. Knickerbrook is after the Foster split. So Foster's corner is on the Foster circuit where you cut out the international circuits. That's Foster's, and then Knickerbrook is the right-hander before you then go up the hill. Knickerbrook is the curb of death for me on Alton.
The leader has just done a 1:33.16.
Oh, Brandon, thanks. Yeah, lap times are okay, weren't they? Yeah, it's I felt really on top of the McLaren, which is quite good because I let the viewers decide what car I was going to use for the whole season, which is why I took a McLaren to the Mercedes fight. So I'm using the McLaren for the whole season, and I think hopefully I'm going to try and get on top of it. And feel at one with it. The same, because I kind of feel like that with the MX-5. Whenever I jump in the MX-5, maybe you guys feel the same, it feels like home. It feels like actually I can really wring this neck. Even when it's sliding and it's headed towards a curb and you're sliding, you know how much of that curb you're going to use. I've not really had that same feeling with any car apart from the MX-5 just yet. Varano Motorsport, so how's your split look in terms of car classes? Right. It's a very mixed bag.
Track temperature's rising. It's now 98 Fahrenheit.
So it looks like there are about 16 of each class in here. And we are obviously in the middle class. And although it's showing us there in the mid-grid, that's just because I've just gone out and done a quali lap. We're actually ranked P15 out of 16, Kev. So, yeah, we're if we were numbered by car number in our class, we'd be car number 15 out of 16. So we'll do what we can. MX-5 is mint and feels like home. Yep. Feels like home. Love jumping back in the MX-5. Sometimes if I need to kind of feel like I want a bit more iRating, I just kind of do an MX-5 race, and I tend to do quite well in them. So Porsche is your happy place. You are mad. Porsche, which Porsche are we talking about? I think all the Porsches are death traps for me. I don't mind the Cayman because it's slow enough for me to stay on top of it. But the Porsche Cup car, I just can't get... One day I'll do a video of the Porsche Cup car and you'll just see how rubbish I am. Yeah, nice split of cars. Definitely a nice split of cars, yeah. Nothing to lose. X-Trick, that's it. That's the thing. If we qualify P15 or P16, we're basically on the same row as we would be if we were just sorted by car ranking. But hey, you never know. You know, me and Austin, we could dig out a result here. I think if we get in the top half, then obviously we're well above where it thinks we should be. So that'd be really good, but we'll see. I'm not really worried about iRating. I don't think Austin's too worried about iRating either. Just it'll be what it'll be. Right, I'm gonna get my gloves on because it looks like this session's finished.
That's the end of the session. P7.
So I'm gonna have to do a qualifying lap, ain't I? So, apologies chat, but I will be going quiet for a little while. I don't know why I've done that. I will put you onto this view that you know and love. And yeah, I will go quiet. Push, push. Okay, Russell. Right, yes. I'm going to ignore you lot, I know. I'm going to do qualifying, so I've got my quali set up on.
Your exit looks clear. Stay behind the line. Okay, Damo. We've got 2 laps to set a decent time.
So for those of you new to iRacing, this is a warm-up lap and then we get 2 hot laps. I've got just over 3 laps of fuel on board at the moment. But a lap will be invalid if we make a mistake, like running off track, hitting a barrier or having a spin. So I've got 2 shots. And I'll try and get 1 lap time on the board as a banker lap when I come around to the start-finish line for the first time. And then the next lap I'll push a bit harder. Try and go a couple of temps quicker. So the track temperatures are quite high at the moment. They're 98 Fahrenheit. And my fastest ever lap, you'll see the delta at the top of the screen. That's against my fastest ever lap. That was done in much lower track temperatures than this. 83 or 84 I think it was. So if we can get within about 1.5 seconds of that, I'll probably be happy. But whether or not I'm happy really depends on what everyone else is doing. But doesn't matter where we qualify. 6-hour race coming up. Oh, I've run wide there. Lost a lot of time on the exit of the bus stop. Alright, that's the banker lap done. I'll push a bit harder now.
P7.
Okay. We'll see where it puts us.
P9. You're currently 0.45 off the leader's pace.
P9. So, more laps will come in, of course. And we see that, I can see more than you can, so that's why I'm kind of looking over there. So P10 is a tenth behind us, but then P11, their lap time's like 11 seconds behind us, 12 seconds behind us. So it looks like they haven't actually put in a proper lap yet. Right. So, some people down here haven't put laps in yet. Hanson Brothers, Metaphor, Intellectual, and JRT, excuse me. Hanson, Metaphor, Intellectual, JRT. So Hanson's finished. Metaphor is finished. TNT, was that one of them? I can't remember now. Okay, so 1 minute 22 to go. Some people... Well, Hanson put in a 146. Intellectual and JRT. Okay, so we've been knocked down another spot there because someone else has put time in. TNT, right. Metaphor's gone top. Okay. 32.9, 32.9, 33 flat. So a second off that. I'm not too worried about that. What I am going to do is get the race setup on before I forget. And then hope for the best at the start of the race. Open that. Task done. Oh, another person's put a time in, so we'll drop down another spot. Right, while we're waiting, pop back here for a second. Get you guys up. I don't think anyone can drive the cup car for 2 laps. There are many who can hot lap, but hello, mate. You're right. Austin's back.
Yeah. I was watching you. I was straightening up, getting ready.
Cool.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Nice
so
job.
we're a second off the pace.
That's all right. That's before all the nonsense happens on the track.
Yes. Talking to that, right? So I've got my race set up on. I'm now going to head to the grid, mate.
All right. I'm going to start spotting you.
Thank you very much. It's very kind of you.
No doubt.
Yep, so I have 24 laps of fuel on board. Just double check that before we start the race with quali fuel.
Oh, I did that recently.
Did you?
Yeah.
Right, so we've got a warm-up lap. which will take about 3 minutes, I think. So still got another a minute for people to grid up. Right, so I'm going to switch back on the stream to the usual this view. And so I won't be keeping an eye on chat. Sorry about this, guys, but hopefully Austin's able to keep half an eye on it. But I'm sure you'll forgive us.
I'll do my best.
Yeah. Right. Oh, is that person in front of us blinking, or is he just... I think he's left the grid because maybe he forgot to put his setup on. The person in front of us was there and now he's not. So I start in P12 in class. P12 out of 16. I'd say we're the 15th ranked team in our class. So starting P12 is okay. It's above expectations.
No, I think that's great, man.
Right, he's back again in front of me.
How are you feeling in quali? How was the track?
The air temp is 75 Fahrenheit. The track temp is
Sorry.
01 Fahrenheit.
I've just got Jim talking to me there.
Yeah, same.
Yeah, it was fine.
Car number 4 in the right column.
I think I was being a little bit cautious. The temp's now 101 and I didn't want to make a mistake.
Right.
So I drove within myself, if you like, just to make sure we got some decent laps in.
No, absolutely. I think that was a smart decision.
I think if we'd have got just another 10th, we'd have been where that black and green car is in front of us. He's only 1/10 ahead of us. So actually, they're all... Yeah, 2 tenths. Sorry, 2 tenths. But we are only 0.9 off the pulse here, so...
That's not anything. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's fine. Alright.
You need to close the gap to the guy ahead.
Looks like there's a decent gap between us and the hypercars.
Yeah, there should be. I'm gonna do my best to switch back and forth for the start. Oh yeah. Huge gap. They're already into the chicane down the straight.
Okay.
Of course, I picked the OnlyFans car
Did you?
to watch. Yeah. It was an accident.
I need to catch up to car number 4.
We will, Jim, we will. He's telling me to catch car number 4.
Cool it, Jim.
Call it Jim. I know what I'm doing. This isn't my first rodeo. But this is only my second race in this car.
Yeah, that's true.
You'll be pleased to know I finished P2 in my first race.
P1 for hypercar is Crackland.
Crackland, right.
Yes.
Where you go to get all your crack in bulk.
Yep.
He's a 5.8k driver, 5.8. So his team,
That's-
he must have some teammates dragging him down there.
Yeah.
I know it's a different split, but this P2 in that class is a 2.8. So he might be doing this thing where you get a couple of teammates that just do like the bare minimum and then he drives 3/4 of the race.
They qualified at a 127.3.
Yeah.
I don't know what to compare that to because I've never driven the hypercar in this stuff, you know?
No, I know.
Alright, they're turning onto the main straight.
Okay.
Safety car is in the pit.
Whoa!
Go!
They're green.
Yeah, we're off. Car in front of me had to check up and I nearly hit him.
Alright, I'm on you now. Got one behind you. He's coming up on your outside. Another one.
Had to get out of it because he,
Yeah.
yeah, he was there.
Okay, Damo, decent start.
Watch
Can build
inside.
something from here.
Get in that toe. There you go.
Right, 6 hours to go, mate.
Let's do it.
Let's get into a rhythm.
Inside, he's creeping up.
Yeah, I saw him go there.
Alright, nice,
P13.
clean first lap. Let's get
Yeah.
a good run up this.
I think everyone was clean, really. I haven't seen any carnage at all.
I know, that, yeah. I didn't want to say anything before you had actually crossed the line. You know? Got about a 1 second gap behind you now.
Yeah, I'm sort of having to fit what the guys in front of me are doing because they're sort of battling. Well, that was scary.
There you go, nice. One locked up and went into the runoff, so you got 2 places right there. P11.
P11. That lap was at 136.54.
Right, I'll try and get within a second of this guy in front. And hopefully he'll drag me along. Because he's not got a toe, I don't think. Amir in front of us.
You're 0.9 off of him right now. The guy behind you must have gotten a pretty poor run. He didn't gain anything.
The gap in front is now 0.48.
I think I'm quicker than Amir through that bus stop.
Yep.
Ah, I can feel the understeer from the dirty air.
Yeah, it's very similar to an open wheel car in terms of aero for that. You know,
Yeah.
You're gonna get a bunch of dirty air. Just make sure you get the exit good.
Yeah. That's just all about being patient on the throttle.
Yeah. Everybody's giving you kudos for that pass.
Oh, thanks, guys.
That last lap was at 135.29.
Yeah. Katie, yeah, you're right. 6 hours. You got plenty of time to, you know, make our way up.
So Alex behind is still within a second, so he's still going to be getting my toe. It's a bit of a shame.
Stay close. Wait for him to make a mistake.
He's slow through there.
Yeah.
There you go.
Whoa, the rear. Brakes just locked a little on me there. Whoa.
Already have a few
Come on,
cars
nail
in
him
the
already.
pits.
Ah, sorry, that was an off track.
No worries at
Defend your
all.
position. Don't let him through.
Right, I can see these two getting a bit racy through here. Oh no, what's going on?
Yeah. Alright, he backed off.
Cool, the car was skipping around there. I couldn't really push any harder than that to catch him. I think this blue car's sort of holding us up a little bit now.
Yeah, I think so too. Got a 0.5 gap behind you. Still there. You're clear. He just got that draft and had a little bit better on the
Yeah.
exit.
Now I've got the people behind me to worry about as well though.
Yeah. Got Alexander 0.3 behind you.
P11.
Actually, the blimp view is not bad.
Right, Amir's going to have another go at Jowl.
Yeah, they're getting elbows
The guy
out.
ahead is now 0.9.
He's gonna make it on the inside.
Right, we'll try and do the same on the next lap if I can stay close around this one. Ugh.
That was better. That's right.
That lap time was 1:36.34.
Coming up on your left. Alright, you got it.
Okay, Damo, hold your nerve. Just keep it smooth. No mistakes.
No, I think we'll have to wait till the next lap for this guy then.
Yeah, just worry about the guy behind you right now. He's making a move on the outside. Watch out.
No, you don't.
Okay, it's okay. There you go. You're fine.
Oh, tyres are super hot right now. Could take a couple of corners for these to cool down again. Right, I think we're all right now. I think we're all right. Right, let's chase this blue car down again.
Alright, you're leading a train of 4 right now, okay?
Yep, gotcha.
We're closing the gap. 1.2 right now.
The track temperature is increasing. It's now 106 Fahrenheit.
degrees now.
Yep.
Oh, that's right, you got it.
Yeah.
You don't need an
The
echo.
guy behind now 0.9.
Right, I think we're dropping the guy behind.
Yeah,
This is-
y'all are coming up to GT3 traffic though.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to follow them through here.
The gap in front is now 1.1 seconds. Coming up on a slower class car.
This will probably be where it gets a little messier. Clear. You got about 16.2 laps of fuel left.
Okay.
Slower class cars ahead. Don't let this guy distract you.
He's gonna get caught up in that chicane of GT3s, so we'll slow him down.
Well, the guy behind had a bit of a lunge there.
Yep. Keep the inside. Alright, he's on the outside.
Right.
Careful around that guy.
Yeah, he was nice and sensible.
Yep, thankfully. So far it looks like they were
Yeah.
pretty courteous. That'll change probably 3 hours from now, but
Oh, definitely.
alright, 2 GT3 cars coming up. Whoa!
There's a group of slower cars
He
ahead.
locked up his
These guys are busy
brakes.
fighting each other. Sweet pass, mate.
That other one's pulling up on you though.
Got him.
Good. Watch your inside. Okay. I wasn't sure if he was gonna lunge.
Alright, Damo, slower cars ahead. These guys will be fighting for position. They might not see you. We just had a warning for cutting the track.
Yeah, I got.
Nicely done. Nicely done. He got stuck behind GT3. Keep going.
I got a 1x for that manoeuvre because I thought he was gonna move over to the left,
Nice
and he
smooth.
didn't.
Come on, let the race come
Absolutely
to us.
worth
10th
it.
position.
We can only get 35 X's in this, but if we get them, then I think we get a penalty, which isn't the end of the world. We don't get disqualified,
I'm
so.
pretty sure that's per driver.
Oh, really? Ah.
Yeah, because I remember Sebring, it was
Gap
like
behind is now 0.9.
we had a ton. Alright, coming up on GT3.
Slower car ahead. This guy's the class leader.
It's a class.
He don't care, does he?
Nope. Nope, he does not.
Come on, mate.
Oh, come on. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Sorry, mate. He was just literally everywhere I wanted to be.
Yeah, yeah.
I mean, he's entitled to, so I can't moan, but...
Shown us the meatball flag.
Oh, I've got a meatball?
What?
What? What the
I
hell?
didn't see. You must have touched that LMP guy behind us, that number 89 blue car.
What the
I
hell?
couldn't-
Can you see if we've got a fast repair?
Yeah, that's no fast repair.
Oh, bloody hell. Alright.
You want to keep the same tires or replace them?
I don't know how long the repair's going to be. We'll keep them for now, but if the repairs are going to be 3 minutes or something...
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Oh,
Are you gonna pit on the next?
yeah, I'll put on the next one, yeah.
8 seconds.
Alright.
The car feels absolutely fine. I ain't got a clue what we've got a meatball for.
Yeah, I'll review in a second. You seem to be okay with gap, so I can look at the replay real quick.
I'm a little slow in a straight line.
If you hit anything, it was a net code because you didn't hit either of those cars in my replay.
Oh, can't believe.
Unless it was from, you know, that last corner where you nudged that guy, and just over that lap it just got progressively worse or something.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah, I'm definitely slow.
Yeah. All good. Let's go ahead and hit this lap.
Yep. Have you got like the are you gonna top up my fuel as well?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Of course.
Excellent. So I'll just come in.
Alright. Let's see what this nonsense is all
We'll need to
about.
stop again. 100 meters.
Yeah,
50
Dragon,
meters.
both zeros. No incident points on anything except for that
Oh, 2.5
one
minutes.
incident point.
You might as well give me new tyres, mate, because I've got 2.5
Alright,
minutes
yep.
if required.
Yep, yep, yep. I can't.
Okay. Let's see if I can. I don't know.
Oh, wait. I'm stupid, sorry. I was spotting you, I didn't become the crew chief. So.
Ah, gotcha.
Yeah, you're good.
Okay, so that's frustrating. I'm not really sure what happened then. So if I've got 1 minute 55, I might as well get out the car. I will get back in it though, Austin, just so you know.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. You're good. Hey, Peter.
Well, I'll just play it like that. Seeing what happened here, so... Oh, right, okay. So yeah, it must have been the guy behind me. So I went left, he went right, and then I went back to the right.
Yeah. You both had the same idea. That's why I, kind of gasped. It wasn't about the guy in front.
No.
It was about behind you. You had enough stimuli going on without me yelling about something.
Gonzalez is now in the lead.
So,
Have you noticed how clean I've been so far?
your language has been fantastic.
Yes.
know, yeah.
So I've got 20 seconds of required repairs. I think they're going to do the tyres after that then, aren't they? Because they haven't started
Yeah.
replacing it, so... Excuse me. Oh well, never mind. So I've got all my fuel on board, I think.
Here we go. Tires should be going on now.
Yep. Right, so it's just driving. I'm not going to be competing with anyone, I guess. I'm just going to be driving around now. Staying out of trouble.
Yep, that's fine. Until one of them inevitably gets in trouble.
Yeah.
Well, what's that put us at now?
I don't know. We're going to have to do a couple of laps to let it sort itself out.
Is now leading. There's a car behind. Take care, rejoin him. There's a group of faster cars bearing down on you. These guys are scrapping for position.
Yeah, some hypercars coming up behind you.
Okay, mate.
Coming up on your outside. Stay to the inside. Inside. There you go.
Blue flag. The gap in front has increased to 7.5. There's some faster cars approaching. They're fighting for position.
Alright, 4 hypercars. Jeez, they just drown out our car.
Did I?
Why is they just had a crash behind you. One made it through.
There's a group of faster
At
cars
least.
behind you. They're racing for position. You're coming up on a slower car.
Yeah, let him go.
P14.
Get a nice tow.
Blue flag.
P14.
Okay.
I mean, technically we could finish here.
That's a win, right?
I don't want to, but
Yeah, we'll see what the gaps are between us and the people we're fighting after a couple of laps. But we've already made a pit stop, haven't we? So...
yeah, they'll have to pit soon and we'll gain a little bit of time back.
But we must be a couple of laps down, because that was 2.5 minutes of required, so...
Right.
well.
2.5 minutes out of 6 hours, though.
Yeah. What were we running, like P10 or something like that, weren't we?
I think 11.
Okay.
There you go, just getting some nice, clean laps.
Okay, Damo, you're gaining on the guy in front. The gap is 6.1. That lap was at 135.31.
Well, Jim's telling me I'm only 6 seconds behind the next place person.
Let me take a look. One sec.
I think that's the Hansen brothers in the 89 car. 6.4 seconds ahead.
I was watching my screen from my patio.
Blue flag.
Let me,
Faster
alright.
car
now.
approaching.
Yeah, he's 4 seconds ahead.
Is he damaged then? Because I'm catching him quick.
He must be.
He's just kind of slow, to be honest. I don't know.
Okay.
That lap was at 136.32.
P13. Oh my god. Yeah, the number 27 has repairs and the number 45 has repairs as well.
The gap in front is now 5.3 seconds. You've just done a 136.16.
I don't know why I was saying 4 or 13. That's weird.
Yeah, mine's been showing 14 the whole time.
Yeah, sorry about that.
That's alright, man. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, and I can now see Colin in front of me is only 4.5 seconds ahead. He's on my relative.
Yeah.
But the track temps are high again now, mate, so just be careful when you're in the car. Show 109 Fahrenheit on mine.
Yeah, same here.
Yeah, appreciate whoever that was. That's really smart doing that statement too.
Who is that?
Bit of sarcasm there, wasn't it? Oh, someone's in the pit. P12's in the pits. Yeah, P12's been in the pits for nearly 2 minutes now.
What the hell just happened there?
I want to know who that was.
Oh, slow LMDH.
What in the world was that? Some of these guys.
13th place. You've just done a 136.57.
Some actual words of wisdom from Jim right there.
Slower class car ahead. The track temperature is increasing. It's now 110 Fahrenheit.
Mindful of the GT3.
Yeah, just backing out there.
Yeah. I'm glad he did too.
Yeah.
LMP2.
Caught me by surprise there.
5.3. Blue flag.
Nicely done. He should be having to pit relatively soon as well.
Blue flag. Slow car ahead. This is for position, so don't expect a blue flag.
He's getting stuck behind. You're good. Nice. Strategy. Look it up.
D14. Slow car ahead. We're racing them for position, so they'll get no blue flag.
Almost a 2-second gap behind you now.
The gap in front is now 5.3 seconds. There's a group of slower cars ahead.
Three GT3 cars and then LMP2 in front. Man, he was really not wanting to give you space.
No. Oh, I got 0x off it as well on that exit. I couldn't have been any more to the right.
It was just a love tap.
Blue flag.
Jorge or George gained on you with that little tussle. He's a second and a half behind.
That's right, he's still a lap ahead of me though. At least one lap ahead.
Oh yeah, I just meant for anybody
Oh, okay.
that could be as quick as us coming up on you.
Gotcha, gotcha.
Slow car
Oh,
ahead.
you stay there, mate.
Racing us for position. He won't get a blue
Yeah.
flag.
My blimp switched right before I could see that guy. 16 laps of fuel left.
Okay, mate.
The gap ahead is now 6.6 seconds. Slower car ahead. This guy's racing us for position. Don't expect a blue
LDFR,
flag.
Yeah.
Sim Racing. Hey Damien, how's the race going, bro?
Yeah, man. Nice to see you here, Lorenzo. we're classified P15 out of 16 in terms of ranking, but we're actually running up in P13, I think, at the moment. We had a very unfortunate, 14th, an unfortunate incident where we got a meatball, even though the car was seemingly completely fine, so we had to go and make a 2.5-minute stop. So that's knocked us down a lot. So that's kind of where we are now. We're just now cruising around, staying out of trouble, and waiting for the race to kind of develop from there. Track's getting hotter and hotter.
slower class car. That lap time was 1:36.53.
There you go.
Still 5 hours, 20 minutes to go.
Yeah, I just saw that on my dash.
Slower car ahead. They're racing this car.
It's kind of cool. My dash
Blue
picks
flag.
up what
It's their
you're
class
doing
leader.
too.
That's good.
The gap in front has increased. It's now about 8.7.
Yeah, Colin in front is pulling away from me. I see smoke. What's happened here? Nothing.
Oh, Crackland is falling back.
14th.
You just passed. Oh no, you didn't. Oh yeah, you did. Crackland. You're better than the land of crack. At least.
The gap in front is now 9.0 seconds. The leader, Chan, is pitting. Tal is leading the race.
That's interesting. LDFR said on Reddit he had read something about there's a glitch or some kind of issue with the damage model for LMP2 where a little touch can give you the meatball.
Oh, right. So we probably won't be the only people to get affected then.
Yeah. Just makes it a little more interesting. You know?
Yeah.
Barry said it happened to him yesterday with 7 minutes of repairs.
Oh, wow. Okay.
I'm kind of like your Alexa assistant reading text to you.
Yeah. Well, thanks everyone for watching along. And I'm glad that Austin's there to look after chat because I can't really concentrate on it at the moment. So I appreciate you leaving comments and asking questions. And I'll catch up as much as I can when I'm out of the car. Woo!
The gap in front is now 9.5.
Yeah, Colin's still pulling away. Don't know if this car's still 100%. It just... The lap time's just disappearing somewhere, if you know what I mean. It's hard to figure out where it is. Like 3 seconds down on this lap compared to my Delta.
Yeah, there may be. I wonder what will happen whenever you
Slower class car ahead.
pit for a change here in a little bit. I've had stuff like that, you know, where you don't remember anything and you just have a few minutes of optional repairs or whatever.
You've just done a 136.87 blue flag.
Speaking of, you got 12 laps.
Okay.
Clutch on your outside.
Okay, Damo, you've used half your fuel.
Sorry, I got understeer because that LMDH. I just didn't have the front end on it.
Yeah. Made it through without crashing, that's all.
That's it, yeah.
P1 of our class, his last name is Antrobus.
Antrobus. Sounds like a brand.
Right?
Right.
German-made bus company.
Yeah.
There's a faster class car approaching.
Alright, got a hypercar coming up behind you.
Okay. Track temp's now 113. It's getting hot.
And it's only 11:30 in game.
Yeah.
The gap ahead is now 10 seconds. Blue flag.
Yeah, look at this speed I'm losing up the hill. It's just... On my Delta, I'm now 6/10 down.
Blue flag.
Yeah, what is going on?
I know some of that will be the track temp, but... Feels like I'm being affected more than I should be. Yeah, I'm now 1.3 seconds down on the Delta. Oh well.
Looking around the car to see if I see any noticeable. I mean, it looks like a brand new car, minus the chips, you know, from the gravel.
Yeah. I go around that corner there. It's just there was just no grip, no grip.
Antrobus is closing the gap pretty quick. 1 second. Sim Racer 65 is going to keep an eye on the race. Good luck.
137.38. The faster class cars are catching.
Ugh. Thank you guys.
Blue flag.
Right, so this is William. Oh, no, it's not. Adam is first. There you go on my outside.
Hypercar, yeah. Probably that little wall tap you had earlier.
Oh, yeah, of course, yeah.
I totally forgot about that.
We're racing them for position, so there'll be no blue flag.
Coming on your outside.
Yep.
Blue flag.
But I'm going to let William pass because I don't want to...
Yeah.
The gap in front is
There you go.
increasing. It's now 12 seconds.
Alright, you can relax now for a little bit in terms of cars behind you.
Whoa.
Not that relaxed.
Right.
Is it X-Trick Racing?
Yeah, Russell, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, he was the one that mentioned about the wall hit and
Ah,
his
yes.
White Dragon to it.
PSR-116s in the pits? Or have they been? Watch your inside. Dude, that thing just sounds so epic. Jeez. If they made the Peugeot hypercar,
Yeah.
I would definitely be all over that.
Yeah.
That thing looks so good.
Slower class car ahead. The track temperature's rising. It's now 114 Fahrenheit. Front is now 12 seconds. Alright Damo, it's a faster class car approaching. Coming up on a slower class car.
Of course, cars everywhere. This is
Blue flag.
literally what it's going to be like for the next 5 hours, isn't it? Just cars constantly everywhere.
100%. At least like how you and I were talking about at Le Mans, you know, you have those straights, you know,
Yeah.
where you can actually kind of chill out and gain some space for people, but here, kind of non-stop. Alright, watch the inside of this hypercar.
Yeah, he's backed off.
Yeah, he's behaving. Now the inside. There you go.
Oh, I missed that apex. Whew. So I think it's got another 7 laps over the line. Yeah, I've got 7.4 laps of fuel.
Slower car.
Yep.
And then it's your turn, Austin.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, make sure you get those tyres ticked if you want new tyres.
Yes, that's a good call. Auto fuel.
The gap in front is now 10 seconds. Blue flag.
I agree, Doug. Apexes are overrated. They're stupid.
Is that Doug Vickers?
Yes.
Yeah, hi Doug.
Blue flag.
Are you okay for a second if I make a quick bathroom
Car
break
behind's a
before I
faster
go?
class.
Yes,
Slower
mate.
class car ahead.
Alright, cool. I'll be right back.
Blue flag. Your lap time was 1:37.89. Okay, Damo, you've got 10 minutes of fuel remaining.
Okay, Jim telling me I've got 10 minutes of fuel. I say 6 laps at the line, I think it was. 10 minutes, and then I get to have a bit of a break and catch up with all you guys. But thanks to everyone for coming along. The car's slightly hobbled at the moment, I think, but not too bad. At least we're still going. For those of you who are just catching up, we're in the LMP2 class here at Watkins Glen for the 6-hour race. Ugh! Oh no! We got another 0x. This is no grip. I think the car is slightly damaged and just nursing it around.
We'll need to pit for
Oh, I've got another
the black and
meatball.
orange flag.
I'll come into the pits if Austin's not available.
Engage the limiter. Add a
Speeding
black
in pits
flag.
as well.
Come into the pits.
It's going well, isn't it?
100 meters. 50 meters.
Right. We are nursing a hobbled car, but we're running P14. There's 5 minutes of required repairs, so
3 laps to serve this penalty.
I'm sure it will take the penalty off this pit stop, and then we'll see how we go out when Austin gets in the car. So he's just nipped off to get himself ready, but I think 5 minutes is going to be plenty of time for him to then come back in. But yes, it's not been going our way. We were doing all right. Actually, I'm going to skip out the car. We'll have a look at the replay of what just happened there. Now looking at the replay, mate. I just coming out of one of the slow corners, just no grip at the back. And back end just sort of like, well, very lazy, long, slow slide and just tapped the barrier again.
Oh, yeah.
Just got a 0x, but enough to, you know, meatball again. Anything in this car is a meatball.
How much time?
5 minutes.
Copy.
But almost held it. But yeah, just a little bit of a bump there. So you're in the car next anyway.
Alrighty, you got it.
But we've still got 5 minutes. So.
Yeah.
And also, as I came into the pits, locked the brakes and got a speeding penalty coming into the pits as well. So there's another 40 seconds there.
That's awesome.
I think, yeah. Oh well. But the car was hobbled anyway. I mean, I think we were going to be having to repair in the next pit stop. But this is definitely going to be.
Hopefully this will kind of get us back on track in terms of the car.
Yeah. Hang on, if I go there. So P14. But we're probably going to lose some spots, aren't we? Let's have a look who's behind us. Oh, I don't know. JRT. Oh no, okay. So we're 6 laps ahead of P15. And 10 laps ahead
2 litres remaining.
of the next guy. So we're sort of running around on our own. We're 2 laps behind the Hansen brothers at the moment, and we're going to lose another couple of laps.
Merlin is now leading.
So I think it's just literally just driving around, keeping out of everybody's way, doing better than I am at not getting a 0x and a meatball. And I think we just finish where we finish compared to other people having their own problems.
Yeah. Yeah.
Right, now that you're in the car, can you see how long you've got left for the repairs?
Yes, we have 2 minutes and 20 of required, and then another minute and 2 seconds of optional. About 3 altogether, and then the 40 for.
Oh yeah. That's done enough for. I'm just going to catch up on the old chat then, while you're doing that. Yeah, issue with damage. Even a light tap can lead to meatball long repair time. Yeah, so I'm hoping it sort of evens itself out. Nelson there. It's just gone back a bit here. Asking for likes. Thanks for that, Gareth. Gareth Nelson asking people to like it. Yeah, so although the driving's not been at the highest standard ever, I think we're still sort of doing okay. I think we're all having fun. But yeah, that first, I can't get my head around that first meatball. I was just driving along and it just felt like nothing happened, and then a meatball flag came up. That was just really weird. Good stint, Damien. Thanks, White Dragon. It is getting increasingly difficult. Yeah, the track temperature's now up to 115. And so Austin's going to be skating his way around this track now. But I think at the start of the race, everyone puts in the higher rated driver of the ones in the team. So you never know, we could come out and then people around us have got like quite a low rated driver. So you just don't know.
So what he's saying is we're putting in our worst driver next.
Well, if you manage to not hit as many things as I did, then you are clearly the better driver. I would say at the moment I'm clearly the worst driver because I have banged the car up.
I saw your safety rating. I swear, I mean, I know everybody says it, but I really feel like I just get caught in bad situations with bad drivers.
Yeah, it's often just a misunderstanding, isn't it? I think sometimes you think someone's going to do something and they think you're doing something else, and you just end up in the same part of the racetrack at the same time.
Yeah.
But you just got to kind of go, well, it evens itself out over a race. Everyone gets involved in this sort of stuff, so. Right, so when you're in the car, buddy, I will
Merlin is now in the lead.
Mute Discord when I'm talking to my chat, and then I will obviously come onto Discord if I want to tell you something.
Yep, sounds good. We're about to go out right now. 3 seconds. Whoa.
He's still.
Oh, the optional came after the penalty. That's weird.
Oh, okay. So you're gonna stick around for the optional, yeah?
Yep. Here, actually, I'm sure it does. Okay, good. I figured the setup would cross over. I just wanted to triple check.
Gotcha.
Alright. 14 seconds.
Okay.
Off we go.
I'm gonna look ahead of your car to try and kind of see what's coming up. So did you have the blimp mode?
There's traffic approaching. Watch your mirrors. Okay, Damo. There's a faster class
Sorry,
car
say again?
approaching.
Were you on like the blimp camera?
Yeah, I would
yeah,
switch between that and the chopper.
Okay, yep, cool. You got someone coming up behind you, but I think it's a slower class car.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, nice and easy on this first lap though, mate. We've got really high track temps and really cold tyres, so they're not going to mix.
Yeah.
They're just going to skate over each other. Especially, like I say, on the exit of those slow corners, just pretend you've got an egg underneath your throttle pedal. Because at the moment, I suppose we're just fighting to pick off people as they make mistakes rather than race anybody.
Yeah, at the moment. How many laps ahead is the next car?
I think it was 3. I'll have a quick look for you. So, we're 8 laps down on the leader, and the next LMP2 is 6 laps down on the leader.
Coming up on a slower class car.
And then there's a car in front of that, which is 4 laps down on a leader. So basically you've got 2 laps to the next guy and then another 2 laps to P12.
Gotcha.
And nothing behind. We're 7 laps ahead of the next person.
Heads up, there's a car rejoining.
Nice one, mate. Nice one. Yeah, you've actually got quite a nice clear track at the moment.
Yeah. Might as well be in a test session.
Yeah, you've got that awkward situation now where the guy in front of you in the GT3 is on your lap. I don't know if Jim's telling you that, so he won't get any blue flags.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, so he's 4 seconds ahead at the moment.
4, yeah.
Temperature's gone up again. It's now 117.
It's quite warm.
It is.
Slower car ahead. We're racing this guy for position. Don't expect a blue flag. B13.
Nice one, mate. Nice one. He's still there. Yeah, you're clear. So you've got William Antrobus just 4 seconds behind you now, so he's our class leader. So he's probably going to be with you in the next couple of laps.
Okay. Gotcha.
So Russell from Xtrix said all the best, Austin, and asks how does the car feel?
Thanks, man. Right now it feels pretty good. I am being pretty ginger on everything, especially throttling out of corners until I get a better feel, but we'll see how it goes. But I feel like the top end, if that's what he was probably referring to, actually, I feel like it's back to good, you know, back to normal.
Yeah, I guess it should
good
be.
Power. Yeah.
Yeah, if we've done all the optionals now. The track's starting to rubber in by looks of things as well.
Temps increasing. It's now 118 Fahrenheit.
118 Fahrenheit.
That's nutty. Went up like, what, 5 degrees since you got out?
Yep, something like that. Yeah, Russell said... Oh,
no.
That's all right. That's all right. Russell says, thanks, Austin. Sounds good. So it's just about...
So it's 35 incidents, you get a penalty. So it's either like a drive-through or a stop and
Slow
go.
car ahead. We're on the same lap, so they'll get no blue flag.
That's what it is.
Yeah.
But we're not going to get that.
No.
That's not going to happen.
Blue flag.
Nice one, mate.
Oh.
Oh, that's all right. He's on the grass, so be careful. That's it.
Blue flag.
Yeah, so William's just a second behind you now.
Gotcha.
That's probably a nice benchmark if you let him past, maybe going up the hill after turn 1 and just like following around the lap.
Blue flag.
Come on, pal.
It's a bit laboured, wasn't it? Nice work there, mate. Nice one. Can you hear me now, Austin? I assume you can't hear me. Yeah, so John, just to give you an update, yeah, we kind of came out the pits after the meatball and just cruising around really. I tapped the wall on the exit of the last corner, I think it was, and so we're a little bit down on top speed, but then the track temperatures started going up and up and up, and I think...
Oh, I felt it slide at the top of that hill.
Yeah, man, it is a bit icy out there. The hotter it gets, the icier it is. And yeah, so I ended up making another mistake. Simple as that. Bumped into the wall, got another 0x, but that was another meatball. I know Lorenzo, I think it was Lorenzo, was saying that on Reddit people have been saying about an issue with the damage model on the LMP2 where any tiny little bit of contact seems to be giving you a meatball. And I think we've perhaps been victim of that, but if we are, then everyone else is in the same boat, so we're sort of riding it out. I think you're doing LMP2, aren't you, John? Later on? Have I made that up? If so, then yeah, if you can get the fewest number of off tracks, then you'll win. Fewest 0x contacts as well. So White Dragon Racing has wished you luck, but he's got to shoot, so he'll catch us later.
Oh, thanks, Dragon. Talk to y'all later.
Slower class car ahead.
You're overtaking Mario next in the Porsche. Mario Norris. Lando's Italian plumber brother.
Yeah.
Blue flag. B13.
Nice one, mate. Nice one. How did it feel going around there this time? Was it still a bit loose at the back?
I felt a little bit better, but I also just think I had a little bit better of a line.
Okay. So, you guys in chat, whilst we're watching this, are you happy with the sound levels and that kind of thing?
Car behind. You're coming up on a slower car. Blue flag.
Yeah, hopefully these LMDH will get you on the start-finish straight.
That's what I'm hoping, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, just lift off here, mate. Just wait for these guys to pass and then follow them through. That's it. Lovely job, lovely job.
P12.
Oh, fuck. Oh, sorry, YouTube. Sorry.
That's alright. Nobody heard. It's fine. It's fine. We'll get away with that.
You will need a beep there.
I'm not that quick
Yeah.
to beep it live.
What is the delay?
3 or 4 seconds.
Yeah.
Blue flag.
Right, another one right behind you.
Okay, Damo. There's a faster car approaching. Slower class car ahead.
Thanks, Russell. Thanks for that. That looked a bit awkward.
Blue flag.
Yeah. I'm a bit awkward, so I guess it
There's a faster car approaching. You're approaching a group of slower cars.
Okay, cheers, Russell.
Flag.
I think the background noise may well be because I've got the aircon on. Often when I talk, you can then you know the microphone then doesn't mute the background noise.
Whoa.
Sorry, mate, I didn't warn you about that.
No, it's good. I mean, he came out of nowhere, but.
He's still on your inside. He's still there.
Blue flag.
He's not making life easy for you, is he? Yeah, you're right. You can go right. You can go right.
I mean, I understand he's racing for position, but I'm also not gonna wait add 3 seconds to a lap if I don't have to.
Yeah, yeah.
Like, that was wild. Look, I'll slow down your class leader for you too. There, it all evens out.
The leader's pitting now.
That probably was a little dodgy on my part, but
No, it's alright. Right. Four hours 46 left. Sorry, I'm looking down a lot, guys. It's just because I'm actually now getting my iPad up, so I can actually watch along, see what you're doing. Hang on, I'll just turn me down.
yeah.
You're right.
Yeah, I can just feel that back end already.
So my fuel doesn't seem to be updating. Richards is leading the race.
Yeah, I'll take a look on this straight up here.
137,
All good.
133.
I got 16.2 right now.
Okay, mate. Are you okay doing a double stint? Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yep. Thanks to everyone who's already liked the video. I'm just now seeing that there's 15 likes. Fantastic. Thanks for that.
Neil is leading the race, P12.
The more likes, the better. So if you haven't dropped a like yet, feel free to give it a go. If you're watching along or if you're watching back, either way. I'm just some little kind of golem for likes, aren't I? I'm not sure how the other Varano guys are getting on. But hopefully they're doing alright as well.
Sector 3 is 0.6 off the pace. Okay, Damo, there's a faster class car approaching.
Okay, this next hypercar behind you might get a bit awkward because it might hit you just at the bus stop.
Alright. I yield for no man.
It looks like he's happy to stick behind you, so
He might be taking a breather himself.
that's it. Yeah, let him go. That's
There
it.
you go, pal. I just had a good corner coming out of the bus stop that I didn't want to ruin that
Yeah.
chain of corners.
Yeah.
Richards is now in the lead. There's a faster class car behind.
Okay, this next one will hopefully get you on the start-finish straight.
Copy.
Yeah, I'm not sure what he's doing. He's waiting.
That lap
He's waiting.
time was 137.71. Slower class car ahead. He's their class
Yeah, you
leader.
guys.
I don't know what he was doing there. He seemed to be dancing behind.
No.
You're clear. You're all right, mate.
Blue flag.
You got loads of room. You got loads of room. That's it. Right, I think that's the only traffic you'll see on this lap now. You got the rest of the lap now on your own.
Alright. That sounds nice.
Track temp's up to 120 now.
Blue flag.
Okay, he might get you before the bus stop here, but I think you'll be alright up the...
Alright, Damo, there's a faster
Quick
car
corners.
approaching.
Nice, stay left,
Yeah.
that's it. Yep. Incidentally, you're showing as P12, so another couple of positions made
Blue
up.
flag. Neil is now leading.
Oh no, no,
It's alright,
that
it's fine.
draft.
I know, it's...
Dirty, dirty air.
Okay, you're right behind, he's waiting for you. He's waiting for you, the LMDH is waiting.
Oh
Well,
fuck,
that's alright, it's okay, don't worry.
my back.
You okay?
Yeah.
Yep, you've got clear track behind, it's fine. You got a meatball, or... Right, it's now coming around your outside, watch your outside.
No.
Slower class car ahead. Air temp's increasing. It's now 79
I
Fahrenheit.
do not have a meatball.
Nice. Nice. They've run out of meatballs.
Yeah.
They're frantically looking around for the flag somewhere.
Come on, Mario Norris. Where's the meatball? Oh, that's. I guess that's stereotyping. That's not fair.
Nice. I'll have a quick look around the car, make sure the car looks okay.
Isn't Martin De Jong a midfielder?
Who? Sorry?
The guy that just disconnected.
Oh, I didn't see.
Martin.
Martin de Jong. I don't know.
I thought so.
Blue flag.
Or maybe it's just that last name.
Yeah. There's a few De
Because
Jongs. Kevin, there's a Kevin De
No
Jong.
one else has it.
Yeah, it looks like you got some damage down your left-hand side.
Yeah.
A little bit of aero damage. I don't think the wheels are pointing in the wrong direction or anything.
Blue flag.
No,
Okay.
it feels going straight. I can't believe I did that. I'm sorry.
That's okay. You've got an LMDH come around the outside.
Yep.
So you're clear. You're clear.
Blue flag.
Right, LMP2 come in.
Yep.
Yep. And another one following him through. You might as well stay right here, mate. That's it. LMDH. And there's a little bit of a gap behind them. That's it.
Coming up on a slower class car.
That's a bit frantic.
Yeah. You like a safe word.
Oh, unlucky.
Blue flag.
It's alright, mate. Hold your brake. Hold your brake. There's a gap. Just there's a car behind. There's 4 seconds.
Yep.
You're alright. You're alright.
I'm gonna pit.
Yeah, it's fine. Watch out for this Porsche coming. I'll drop. Let him pass. Let him pass. Since we're pitting anyway.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Ah, that's the radio just on your team radio, mate.
Oh, that doesn't go to everybody.
No, no. You have to change the settings.
Watch your speed. Pit lane speed limit is 64 kilometers per hour.
Did you get a meatball? I presume you did.
We think we'll
No,
need to
I
stop
didn't.
again.
But my tires are just
100
gone.
meters.
Like I barely tapped on. I mean, I hit that
50
curb,
meters.
which is what unsettled the car.
Yeah.
But
The leader, Neil, is pitting.
I mean, I have 3 minutes of optional repairs. I think it's worth it to knock
The
them
car
out.
behind.
Yeah. Might as well.
Yeah.
So the tyres are now going on as well. So you can have full fuel, new tyres, brand new car again. I don't know what happened to Well, P13 is showing in the pits at the moment. He's just come in. That's that blue car that just pulled in front of you, like a few cars ahead of you. So you're ahead of them. Oh no, you've just gone down to P13.
We just got knocked out of 13.
So we were P12, and then that car came into the pits and overtook you. So that...
Is he gonna get away quicker too? I wonder if he has repairs.
Yeah, I don't know. So that was Zhao. You remember we were racing that Zhao guy?
Mm-hmm.
He's now swapped. So the driver in there now is Fabio Salvaterra. So
Yeah, I see that. Yeah.
So that's... They're on the same lap as us right now, but it depends if they need to repair the car or they're just in for a scheduled stop. But yeah, so we moved up during that stint from 14 to 12, and we've just dropped to P13, but the guy in P12 is only that distance ahead of us.
They have to be doing repairs at
Shall I-
this point.
I'm just going to go on board with them and watch their last lap. See,
I can't believe
yeah, the
that.
car's a bit banged up. Right, what
I
happens
cannot
now?
believe that, dude.
Oh, don't worry about that. Oh, I haven't. Yeah, it hasn't recorded their lap for me. However, I think they are broken. I'm just having a look around the car now.
Cole is now in the lead.
Ah, what do I want? Where's the one I want? Just get a chase. And then... My screen's a bit messy at the moment. Yeah, see, their car is banged up. The front of their car's fine. Both sides look fine. But the back of their car is all banged up.
So that back diffuser and maybe their wing.
Yeah, I mean, it's hard to describe. It's like the whole back section is slightly diagonal. It's like it's come unstuck. So
Yeah.
it's not how it should be anyway, unless you're in a NASCAR.
Right, yeah.
It looks like set up for ovals. Yeah, so they've had some damage somewhere anyway. Right, I'll go back on board with you. Yeah, see the back of our car looks fine. Yeah, the side's just got a little bit of damage. I mean, you had a lot of people just ran into you when you had stopped there.
Dude.
But they should have got yellow flag, shouldn't they, really?
Well, that one GT3 that cut to the inside, I mean, I totally get he was trying to get around me, but if he wasn't there, we could have gotten out of that a lot cleaner than we did.
Yeah.
Because when he hit the front end of me, he pushed me into those other guys coming. Oh.
Right, you're going to pass this blue car on you right now. That's the position.
Later, idiots. Just kidding.
There's a car behind. Stay inside the line.
Okay, you're coming out in front of a
Blue flag.
GT car, so that won't trouble you. Yeah, so cold tyres again, mate. The track temperature's now 119.
Copy.
4.5 hours of the race to go.
There's a faster class car behind. Blue flag.
Okay, now you've got the LMDH. He's probably going to try and go around the outside of you here.
I'll stick inside.
Nope, he's switching back.
Dude, like, what did he...
I don't know.
That... Go around. How do... I don't know what to do for this guy. I mean, do you want me to stop?
He had a few opportunities there, didn't he?
Golly, dude. What? How much more power they have? And
Yeah, I
he's gonna
know.
get around me?
He didn't know what he was doing, did he?
It just... There's something to be said about getting quick laps in a test session by yourself and then, you know...
Yeah.
I don't know if that's the case, but I'm sure it is with a lot of people. You know, they don't know how to drive in traffic.
Right, I think you've just put a lap on P12. So, well, you are P12. So what was P12 is now P13, and you're a lap ahead because they're still in the pits.
Nice.
Fantastic, mate. So P12.
All right.
I'm going to have a look to see where P11 is. Michael, Austin's just started a stint, so I will wait until Austin's finished this stint, which will be another like 22, 23 laps, and then I'll be in the car. We are an hour and a half into the race. Okay, he's coming up the inside, and you're clear. Right. Okay, so P11 is 5 laps ahead of us.
All right.
Okay. And I think they're the team... Yeah, they're the team that had pole in our class.
Whoa, that hypercar is getting a little wonky.
It's a 3K driver as well. Okay, if you see an LMP2 car 5 seconds in front of you, that's a lap down on you.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
He's a 1.1k driver, and he's 5.7 ahead.
138.28.
So that car's P15. You might not see him yet anyway, because he's 5.5 seconds up the road.
I'll see him up here, probably going into bus stop. Yeah, there he is. Hello, mate.
Hello, mate.
there's a faster car approaching. Blue flag.
Okay, there's a couple here behind you. So one's 1.5, the other one's 2.7 back. So they'll be coming quite close to each other. Yeah, John, I agree. Best way to stay on the line. I think that's what Austin was doing, but then because the guy didn't overtake, he then tried to let him pass, and it didn't really work out. So yeah, I think stick to your line, and you can't really moan, can you? P12 is good, guys. Yeah, P12 is good. I say we're the 15th ranked car in our class, so P12 above expectations. Hopefully it goes well for you both. Thanks, Michael. Yeah, like we've got no real expectations for this. So we managed to survive the race. That's the main thing. We never know where we're going to finish. I think we'll take P12. So we're in P12 at the moment. That'd be quite good. You never know. We might even pick up a couple more spots.
Okay, Damo, there's a faster class car approaching. Slower car ahead. This guy's their class leader. The track temp's increasing. It's now 122 Fahrenheit. Blue flag.
Oh my god.
Just because you're class leaders all the way.
That's it. Stay in the middle, mate. Stay in the middle.
Get a blue flag because he's racing us for position.
Right, you're clear all round.
Blue flag.
Nice one. Someone coming out the pits. Beware, beware.
Oh, that could have been really bad.
Yep. He'll probably get you before the bus stop.
Blue flag.
What timing?
That's it, mate. Tucking behind, and you've got a GT3 to deal with after the bus stop. That's it. Follow that hypercar, mate. That's it. That's fine. Yeah, you're clear. You're clear. I'm just going to nip off for a bathroom break. Is that all right?
Yeah, you're good.
Cool. I'll see you in a sec.
Yep.
Yeah, okay, chat. I'm just going to nip off quickly for a bathroom break.
Slower class car ahead. Blue flag. There's a faster car approaching.
folding myself back into the sim. Oh, Austin's a bit sideways there. Right. What am I doing? Get that up. Hey man, I'm back.
Alright.
Anything happen?
Nope.
Cool.
$18 laps of fuel.
Cool.
Did you click to become my crew chief?
I'll have a look. No, I don't think I am.
Yeah, that might, because then you can control my pit stops
Okay.
and probably see my fuel, I would
Ah, okay. Yes, I can now see 14.4 gallons remaining. Estimated laps 18.1. So we'll see if that refreshes over the line. Oh yes, it shows
Coming up on a slower class car.
18 laps. Yeah, but that's going to be only just 18. So I guess you're going to be in 17 because otherwise you're going to be coughing and spluttering down the pit lane, aren't you? So it will begin fueling. Do you need a windshield tear off?
No.
Okay.
I mean, do we have unlimited amount?
I don't know. Doesn't say that there's any number remaining. Like the fast repair says none remaining. So
Then I would think we could just leave it checked and it'd be
yeah,
alright.
yeah. It might take like half a second or something like that, but doesn't matter when we're 5 laps down on the next person, does it?
Probably not.
Or 6 laps. It's showing 6 laps difference now. So, but we are 2 laps ahead of the people behind.
Nice.
Nice. The thing is, though, you know, a little mistake and we lose that 2 laps again, don't we? I mean, I had 5 minutes for one of mine,
Yeah.
which is like 3 and a bit laps.
No comment.
Your last lap time was at 1:38.12. Blue flag. Alright, Damo, there's a faster car approaching.
I got distracted looking where he was gonna be.
That's alright. Yeah, let him through here, mate. That's it. We've got another one 5 seconds behind, but they'll probably get you up to the bus stop.
That lap was at 1:38.15.
Yeah, he's not going to get you before the bus stop then. There's car feel okay?
Yeah, it feels good actually. It's just my driving
Car
that's the
behind's a
issue.
faster class.
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with you driving.
Slower car. Blue flag.
Ooh, a little bit of a lockup.
No worries, mate.
What have you been running your brake bias at on here?
Whatever it is on the setup, I don't even know.
Oh, okay, yeah, same.
48.5%, I think it shows.
Yeah.
Still on your inside, mate. Careful because you're on the marbles there, so you might have a little bit less grip. John74 points out that
Blue flag.
there's still loads of time for those ahead of us to mess up or be murdered. You're not wrong there, John. So John, are you getting any practice in today, or you've got enough practice over the week and you're going to jump in and also, John, who's doing quali in the first stints and that for you guys? He's still on your inside, mate. Still on your inside. That's it. Nice one. You got him.
Like, half the fun is overtaking people you're not even in the same class with.
Yeah, I know. I know. You've just disappeared on my screen, just so you know. I'm not sure what that's about.
Whoa, I don't know. I'm still driving.
You keep going then, mate. You keep going. I'm going to get ready to jump in the car in case it disconnects.
What the
I can still hear you fine, so your internet is working.
Yeah.
So you just keep driving, mate. You keep driving.
It kicked me.
It kicked you. Okay. As soon as it... I'll get my gloves on. I'll get my gloves.
Why and how?
Right.
It just channel closed and...
Yeah, I'm not sure what the procedure is here because it's not letting me jump in the car.
Alright, hold on. I'm... iRacing and reload. I've never had it happen like this. Like, what in the world? That was like, you know, when you're in a session and then they do an update or something.
Yeah, that's right. I'm now towing. I'm now ready to get in the car. So I will, as soon as the towing's finished, which has got 31 seconds left, I'll be in the car.
God damn, I'm just ruining this race
No.
between my driving and my internet.
You're definitely not. You're driving, so there's nothing wrong with you driving, and internet problems happen to all of us. But it looks like the car, I mean, I don't know because I'm in the car, but it looks like the car might not be damaged. I think it's just disconnected and towed straight to the pits rather than flinging you into a wall or something. I don't know.
Yeah, I was, like...
Oh, okay, so it's putting new tyres on.
So...
Okay, so this is a new stint then. Yeah, it's filling my fuel tank up. I'm going to get new tyres.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's just
go from here.
start the stint. Yeah.
I think we're still ahead of P13 though, so it hasn't actually worked out too bad. If you get a chance to have a look around the car though, to see if there's any damage.
Yeah, for sure.
But I'll drive it and I'll probably know before you will by just driving it.
Okay. I'm gonna... I just tried loading in and it didn't work, so I'm just gonna go ahead and restart everything. I will be right back.
Yeah, you're fine.
There's a car approaching.
Well, chat, this is a bit unexpected. We're back in the car. A bit like Jurassic Park. Where they climb down the tree and the car chases them, and at the end they're at the bottom of the tree and the car lands back on them. It's like, oh, we're back in the car. I think the mission very firmly is trying to keep out of trouble now, though.
Blue flag.
Try and maintain this P12.
Okay, Damo. There's a faster class car approaching.
It's a good job I wasn't still on my bathroom break, really, wasn't it? I'm not sure what view you've got on OBS, so this might not be the view that you want. See if I can see. But I'll try and change the OBS in a second. No one behind me. There we go. There's definitely been a lot happening in this 6-hour race. We haven't had a very boring race, have we? Even though I think we qualified P12, didn't we? And we're still P12. Hasn't really told the whole story. So yeah, I won't be able to answer chat at the moment. And I think Austin's sorting his computer out. But we'll catch up as soon as we can. And there's still 4 hours of this race to go.
Sector 1 is 0.43 off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.25 off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.30 off the pace. Flag. Master car behind. Pitting now. Blue flag. That was a 137.65.
Right, sorry I've gone quiet for a little while there, guys. I'm just concentrating while we're battling traffic. Getting back used to being in the car. I say, we're not really fighting too hard for position or anything here. We're just trying to keep it safe, so... Be nice if we could get a stint completed and we actually come into the pits
Slower class car ahead. The car in front is pitting.
because we've run out of fuel, or we're running out of fuel, rather than to get the car repaired or something.
Blue flag. You're approaching some slower cars. These guys are fighting for position. Blue flag.
Right, that's them two negotiated.
Hey,
Hello, mate.
what happened?
When?
Oh, did more stuff go down after I restarted my computer? What happened? Anything?
Oh, nothing. No, I've
Blue
just
flag.
carried on.
I can't. It's my internet. I just checked the speed. It's running over 300 megabits a second,
Right.
and I cannot connect to the race server.
What? There's a lot happening in front of me with people disconnecting. One of my laps as well was invalid for abnormality from discontinuity, and I didn't
No
blink.
way.
I think the server's having a problem.
I'm gonna go to their site and see if there's the forums or anything if they're reporting.
Yeah, because I could hear you fine on Discord. It's not like your internet had dropped.
Right.
I mean, you're in Texas. You're not that loud. The only way I can hear you is if the internet's working. Track temperature's up to 123 now. The car is so slow in these temps. Someone's just manually disconnected, but not because of packet loss. I'm having to be so delayed getting on the throttle. I think, yeah, the hotter the track gets, the harder it is, isn't it?
Yeah. It did it again.
Did it again.
Demo, there's a faster car approaching. Blue flag. The leader, Cole, is pitting. Blue flag. There's a faster class car approaching. That was 137.22. Alright Damo, there's a faster class car approaching, coming up on a slower class car. Blue flag.
Get out of the way, LMDH. You're stealing all of my aerodynamics.
Faster car approaching. This guy's the class leader.
The status page, it's not showing any issues.
Alright, mate. But there's definitely something weird happening.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's finished now, but so you can't get onto the race server.
Car ahead. This is the leader for their class.
No.
Okay.
This could turn into a really interesting video for you. The last 4 hours alone.
Blue flag. Good consistency.
And I'm just hoping that you've done enough for the driver change fair use.
Oh, yeah.
It's showing green at the moment, which I think means that it predicts it's going to be okay. So the driver change lap, I think it's saying that it's predicting that each driver should have done 23 laps by the end of the race. And I think you've done more than 23 laps, so... Oh, someone's in the wall. You stay there, you stay there. What's that? Oh, that, I think that was an LMP2 who's just hit the wall. That was P6 in our class, I think. Hopefully they're crawling back to the pits now then.
Your lap time was 137.24. Blue flag. It's a faster class car approaching. Slower class car ahead.
Yeah, so I'm not sure what's going on here, guys. All I can do at the moment, while Austin tries to figure out what's going on his end, is just tick off the laps. There's 4 hours to go. I'm not sure if the regulations will allow me to do all that anyway, on my own. Well, I don't know.
Blue flag. Okay, Damo, there's a faster car approaching.
So people are disconnecting, but they're disconnecting manually at the moment. So it's not like they've got internet problems. Oh, someone else just dropped for packet loss. But this LMDH passed.
Yellow flag.
Okay, so that was an LMDH at the side of the road. He was running P13 in his class. That doesn't really help us out.
Car behind's a faster class. You've just done a 136.54. Blue flag.
Right, 3 hours 52 of the race to go. I'm not even halfway yet. Again, so much can happen during this, especially if we've now got this extra variable of potential technical issues with the server. Track temps all the way up to 125 degrees Fahrenheit now. Super slippery out here. Corners like that penultimate corner, which is flat out, I'm having to lift very slightly.
Class car ahead. That lap was at 136.92. The track temperature's rising. It's now 126 Fahrenheit.
126 Fahrenheit now. Will it ever stop rising? What's the sim time? I can't even see it. It's coming up to 1 o'clock in the afternoon on a Sunday, according to the sim. So sorry if you're asking questions in chat and I'm not replying. I literally haven't got the chat in front of me because I'm just driving around for the time being. Trying not to spin the thing. As these track temperatures make life increasingly difficult for us all. Looks like everyone's basically in the 36s. The people behind me are in the 38s. Wow. See from the Delta, 4 seconds down on my all-time best lap because these track temperatures are just so high. Ah, get in. Big gaggle of cars in front of us now.
Slower class car ahead.
Well, I'll get him after the bus stop here.
Blue flag. Flag. The car behind's pitting now. Blue flag. You're coming up on a slower car. Okay, Damo. There's a faster class car approaching.
Okay, Jim. I think you'll stay behind me through the bus stop.
Blue flag.
Nearly lost it there.
Hey, can you hear me?
Yes, mate.
There's a group
Alright,
of
cool.
faster cars behind.
I was having issues with my mic. So I posted a question on the forum about the issue, and some guy sent a screenshot, and he has the exact same issue. He
Right.
was in the middle of his stint, disconnected, now he can't get up back in.
Okay, so you cannot get back in. Right, I wonder why that is, because it's so that you're disconnected, so it knows you're not in the session. And you are registered for it, so it's a bit strange. Is it giving you an error message, or...?
Yeah. So I can click, join now, and it goes to the load screen with the track and everybody. And then it starts loading, and the bar, flickers, and then it says failed to join race session.
Ah, it's got to be something there, and then, hasn't it? There's nothing you're doing wrong.
Yeah, it failed to connect to.
Right.
And as for the chat, I can catch you up there. Yes, John, it is a nightmare. Silly internet. 6-hour race, 2 drivers, minimum driver time is 90 minutes. I did not.
I don't think you did that, no.
No, I definitely.
I don't think that's... I think they've changed the rules, so it's not half of 2, I think it's now just a quarter of 2. Quarter of, you know what I mean, quarter of half of the time. Because it used to be, if there's 2 drivers, you'd halve the time and then halve it again, and that'd give you 1.5 hours, but I think they changed it, so... It's now a quarter of whatever half would be.
Where would that be posted? New
I
rule?
don't know. I say because
Lap time was 1:38.01.
on my black box, it's showing driver change is green, and that it predicts if I carry on at this rate, for the number of laps that I will have completed, or the team will have completed, each driver should have done just 24 laps, and I think you probably have done 24 laps.
I'd imagine so, yeah.
But the trouble with that is, that's predicting how many laps I'm going to do based on how many we've done so far, and of course we've been in the pits a lot, so we're probably going to end up doing more laps than it is currently predicting. Unless I make the same mistakes again in the second half of the race as I did in the first.
There's a lot up in the air.
Yeah.
Yeah, Extric, I went into the services tab of my task manager and stopped the iRacing service and started it again, and everything was closed out. I also did just a full system reboot as well, with no luck.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Ooh, that corner exit is getting really sketchy out.
Someone's off.
Yellow flag, P11. That lap was at 1:37.48.
Now for some reason Jim just shouted P11 at me, but I don't think I'm P11, I'm still showing P12.
Flag. The track temperature's falling. It's now 1:22 Fahrenheit. Alright, Damo, there's a faster class car approaching.
Intraphase asks, how's it going? While you're on a break. I'll let you take that.
Well, we're having a few issues, Ian.
I'll be back in a few.
Austin and I have both had meatballs, for instance, and we've ended up a few laps down. Quite a few laps down. But we've also had an issue where Austin disconnected, even though his internet was still working. I know his internet was working because he was still talking to me on Discord. And of course that put us straight into the pits and, you know, towed us. So we're now recovering from that and trying to figure out what on earth's going on. In terms of race position, we think we're P12. Still quite a way down on P11, but because of these technical issues, we're not sure whether other people are going to be having the same. So we're still continuing, but also we're now worried about the minimum driver fair share requirements, because obviously Austin's only done a little bit of what he expected to do, but on my black box the driver change is showing green, and so it feels that we might be alright. So for that reason I am just carrying on, hoping that Austin has done enough. and trying to pick up any places where people end up retiring. Or, I mean, literally since I've been talking to you, we've moved from P12 to P11, and I don't really know why. So we're only one place behind getting a top 10 at the moment.
Yellow flag.
Yellow flag. Someone else is just disconnected, but that's a manual disconnect. The trouble is, Austin's been kicked off because of packet loss, but gets an error message when he tries to load back into the server. So as he tries to rejoin, you know, as the progress bar goes along and it loads everything up, it then fails. And so Austin can't get back in.
Slower car ahead. He's the class leader for these guys.
Unfortunately, because I'm driving, I can't really keep an eye on chat, and so I can only really answer your questions if Austin relays them to me when he does have the chance to. I've got the marbles there.
Blue flag.
Right, so I've got about 4 laps before I come into the pits. I see that fuel is auto set. Tyres, I need to clip the tyres. I'll do that on the next lap. Because now that Austin's not about to be my crew chief, I'm going to have to try and do it all myself. Oh, and there's no grip out here as well. Track temperatures are super high. We're at 122 degrees Fahrenheit. 122 degrees. That's hot. And the car, as you can see, is just really struggling with both ends. Trying to grip, especially on the exit of these tighter corners. Right. Corners like that one are just tiptoe stuff at the moment. And I'm lifting through here, whereas that should be flat out through there. So my tyres are all ticked now.
Blue flag.
And fuel is set. So I think we're alright for the next pit stop. And I don't think I've picked up any damage in this stint either, so hopefully fairly simple. So you're going to get me on the exit here, so I've got an LMDH behind me. Is he just sitting behind, or is he going to go for it? He's going for it. I'll make that easy for him. So I've still got 3.5 hours, over 3.5 hours of this race to go. We're only not even 2.5 hours in yet. Right, 2 laps to go before a pit.
Sector 1 is 0.5 off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.40 off the pace. Sector 3 is 1.5 seconds off the pace.
Yeah, I know it's all off the pace, Jim, but that's just because of these track temps, mate. So yeah, once again, sorry chat if I'm not answering any questions. It's just that I haven't actually got the questions in front of me. So I was expecting Austin to be available, but Austin cannot get into the race server at the moment, so he can't spot for me, he can't be my crew chief, he can't alter my fuel and such, and of course he can't drive the car. But we're hoping if we're having technical issues, then other people might be as well, and so it'll kind of even itself out. I'm not wishing technical issues on anybody, but I'm just hoping that it's not unique to Austin.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Especially when he did an internet test and was getting over 300 megabits per second. Right, we're boxing this lap. And normally the car comes alive when you're on your in lap because it's just the lowest fuel that you're ever going to have. But we're still 1.6 seconds down on our delta. Because that track temperature.
P11.
So currently running P11 as we come into the pits. We may well lose a spot in the pits, but we are coming into this race. We are the 15th ranked team in our class. So 15th or above is above expectations, really. P11 as we're coming in, maybe P12 as we come out.
Blue flag.
The exact
Look out for the speed
air
limit.
random is
Need to
failed
stop
to
again.
connect to race
100
server.
meters.
John, I
50
posted
meters.
on the forum and some guy got back to me with a screenshot of his having the exact same issue as me. So at least one person is besides me.
Hey Austin.
Hello.
Hello mate. What's all this about, eh?
I'm pretty bummed
I
about
bet.
this right now.
I'm not sure what we can do.
Yeah, I don't think there's anything at the moment. Wait. Keep trying to load in, I guess.
Yeah.
How do you feel?
I'm alright, but I think another couple of hours I'm going to be getting quite tired.
Time to take care.
Yeah, I'd imagine.
It's weird not having a spotter. So I've still got Jim. I've still got Jim as my crew chief, but
Yeah, well, he's probably better than me anyway. Even when he's telling you the wrong stuff.
3.5 hours to go. We're on 19x at the moment, so just over halfway through our instant points.
Slower class car ahead.
When it's loading, if this tells anybody anything that's watching and listening, it's the error message hits whenever it says opening network devices. Brandon said Jim was drunk for his race.
Slow car ahead. There'll be no blue flag here. We're on the same lap.
Yeah, I'll try that. I was worried that it wouldn't let me re-register again if I had to withdraw. Yeah, that's what I'm worried about. Is it not letting me register again?
Got to slow down.
We've had a cut warning. Keep it tidy, please, Damo.
I was trying to be kind to the GT3 and stay behind it. I ended up completely ruining my path through the bus stop. That's what you get for trying to be nice.
Yeah.
Blue flag.
Oh, that's an interesting point.
The leader is printing now.
If I unregister, first will let me try to get back in, and then second, will
Slower
it
car
take
ahead.
off
This is their class leader.
my portion of what I've done?
Don't know.
Yeah, that's
This
what
is-
somebody mentioned.
Unknown territory. Because I don't think you can decide to add another driver during a race. And so if you unregister, it might not let you come back on. I just don't know, to be honest.
Blue flag.
It's not letting me either way at the moment, so
No.
I don't know. Is it a team decision? Should we try it?
We might as well try it because I can't see this letting us continue like this. I think we're going to get to the point where it's going to say that you haven't done enough laps.
Sorry, I just...
The track temperature is increasing. It's now 26 Fahrenheit.
Okay. I done did it. Let's see what
I really think it needs you to have done 1/8 of the total. Because I'm sure it's a quarter of a half. Because there's two of us, so that makes it a half, and you do a quarter of that. And if you look at my, what I'm looking at now on my black box, the driver change right now is showing that someone to be on track should have done 11 laps so far, which should be a quarter of the 83. Well, roughly, you know, obviously it's still going up, but it's around that sort of region. So I think that's the calculation. Now, it's showing that I've done 58 laps of 8, and we're on 84. So I've done 58 of 83, meaning that you've done 25 laps. And it's predicting by the end of the race at this pace, each driver should have done 24, and you've done 25.
Blue flag.
But that's based on the pace that we've done so far, which included those pit stops.
Right.
So,
And I just tried. I was able to re-register,
Okay, Damo.
but it's doing the same here.
okay.
It's your call. Whatever
Yeah.
you wanna do.
Well, I can't do the later slot, that's the problem, so we can't jump off and have another go.
Right.
So all I can do is...
You want to give it to the next pit stop, and I'll keep trying in the meantime?
Yeah, just keep trying every now and again. I mean, if we calculate how many laps you will have done, when we get into the next pit stop, maybe we can see how many laps you've done.
Oh, yeah.
And times that by 8, and that lets us know how many laps we're allowed to do in this race before we get disqualified.
Interface is saying you're right on the edge of it being okay.
Yeah.
Kind
Now,
of a toss.
if I didn't have the person behind us just 2 laps down, I'd be like, oh, okay, we'll just sit in the pits for a few laps and make sure we don't go over it. But the person behind is just 1 lap behind. It's just really frustrating because, you know, there's no reason you can't jump in.
Dude, yeah, how much time I put in practicing, and
Exactly,
I did
yeah,
too.
yeah.
It's just like, for once, it wasn't me running head on into a wall, at least, but this is really.
But that you can kind of justify that and say to yourself, you know, we made mistakes. That was the problem. It's really frustrating when it's something that you've not done wrong,
Lower class car ahead.
and it's only affected 1 or 2 people, and everyone else is still going.
It would be me.
Blue flag.
There's the dog pooping everywhere in my apartment.
Oh, come on, Porsche.
That's right, I'm talking about you, Walter.
Is the dog called Walter, is it?
Yeah. My boy.
The lead car's pitting. Slower class car ahead.
Okay, if anyone's just joining and wondering what's going on, the big debate at the moment is whether we can get Austin back onto the server, because he's been kicked off apparently through packet loss, and then can't get back on. So he was in the car at the time, and of course that meant that the car got towed back to the pits, and I've jumped in. And so I've been driving since then while we try and figure out what the best course of action is here. But we're currently running P11 out of 16.
Another guy just commented on my post. He's getting the same there.
Really? So you're on the iRacing forums, actually on iRacing, yeah?
Yeah, I just posted a question, you know, just in the general thing or whatever.
You're right.
I'm surprised someone else hadn't started a thread before I did.
Yeah.
iRacing should just give us the W.
Yeah, exactly.
Immediately give us all the paid content. I'm gonna fiddle with this some more. And,
All right, mate.
I'll keep you posted, okay?
Yeah, you're right to let the guys in Discord know as well.
Yeah, I've already messaged asking them actually. I have to check back to see.
All right, mate.
Coming up on a slower class car.
All right, man. Yeah, I'll talk to you in just a minute.
Blue flag.
As we're passing these GT3s, we're actually unlapping ourselves, because they're actually still technically laps ahead of us, or at least one lap ahead of us, even though they're in the GT3 class. Just because the amount of time we're spent in the pits for various reasons.
Blue flag.
That's why I'm getting blue flags all the time, because these GT3s, well, there is an LMDH there, but every time I pass a GT3, I'm getting a blue flag because they need to pass me as well. He's backing out, that's good. Right, another person's just dropped for packet loss.
You've just done a 138.06. Blue flag. Okay, Damo, there's a faster car approaching. The leader's pitting now. Alan is leading the race. Blue flag. Blue flag.
P3 in our class, I'm letting him past.
There's a faster car approaching. Blue flag.
Oh, LMDH had spun there.
Blue flag.
So yeah, this guy in front has got an A 4.9 license, so a really safe driver. He's running P3 in our class. So if I just stick with him for a few laps, save a bit of fuel. Ugh. 127 degrees Fahrenheit the track now. 127. I'm thinking by the fact that the driver change is showing that I've done 66 laps, and I'm pretty sure we're now on lap 92, so we've completed 91. I've done 66, so yeah, Austin has definitely done 25 laps. If Austin's done 25 laps, then I'm pretty sure the sim will allow us to do a total of 200 laps tops. If we go to 201, then it will need Austin to have done 26. Because 8 times 25, which is what he's done, is 200. So if we're still running after 200 laps, I'm just going to have to just wait and let people pass me.
That last lap was at 137.82.
Unless, of course, Austin can get back on the server. If he's back on the server, then everything's fine.
I've just tried again. It's
Bill was saying.
Yeah.
How much fuel you got?
I've still got enough for another 11.5 laps. I don't know if you heard me just talking just then, Austin, about the number of laps. Yeah.
Well, that'd be pretty awesome if you finished it by yourself, I'm not gonna lie.
Well, at least, hopefully, that'll be able to give you a bit of iRating, because I'm not sure if we're... Car number 15th in group, I'm not sure where we'd need to finish to gain iRating. Not that we really care about iRating, of course, but it'd be nice to get positive.
Yeah,
It looks like the people in front... Oh, shit, missed my braking. I was looking at my relative. The people in front of us have pitted, and I'm not sure why. Maybe it's just for fuel, but P10 is in the pits. We'll see how long they're in the pits for. But they're still 3 laps ahead of us. I think we were 5 laps down on the next person. If we're now only 3 laps down, maybe they've been pitted for a while, and that'll give us a top 10.
Alright, well, I don't know what to do really, so I'm gonna walk the dog for a little
Yeah, alright, mate, yeah.
I'll check in, and once I get back, I'll try again, and I'll just keep going.
Yeah, alright, mate. Yeah, keep trying.
Alright, man, I'll talk to you in a little while.
Catch you in a bit. So guys, what I'm going to do at the next stop, I'll try and get my iPad up so that I can keep an eye on chat as I'm going round. I see if we can't salvage a top 10 in this race. That shows the gap now to the people in front of us is now just 2 laps, so they're still in the pit.
Okay, Damo, there's a faster car approaching. The lap time was at 1:36.42. Blue flag.
We are now 1 lap behind P10, just 1 lap behind, and they're still in the pit.
There's a faster class car behind, coming up on a slower car. Blue flag. Blue flag. Blue flag.
I mean, the tension in this race is more about whether we're going to get caught by those driver change rules.
Okay, Damo, there's a faster class car approaching.
Go on, mate.
P10.
P10. Not sure we are P10. They're showing P11. But maybe that's just because the other team had already crossed the start-finish line when they went into the pits. And so it won't actually refresh until we get round again.
The leader, Alan, is pitting.
Just checking we're going to be getting fuel next time we pit and tyres. That's all good. When we came into the pits last time, the left front only had 38% wear left, so there's no way you could double stint these tyres.
Blue flag. There's a faster car approaching.
We are confirmed P10 at the moment though.
That was 137.39.
Okay, it looks like the guys behind in P11, the ones we overtook for P10, they're now back out of the pits.
Chan ahead is pitting.
Jason Koch is in the car, on an out lap. So we are just one lap ahead of them. The guy less than a second in front of us
10 minutes of fuel remaining.
is a lap down, at least a lap down. He's P14. Hopefully he won't be too hard to pass.
Slower car ahead. This guy's racing us for position. He won't get a blue flag.
Okay, they're talking about the Porsche there. Jim's talking about the Porsche. Oh, I'm going to get both of these guys then.
10th position. Sector 2 is 0.9 off the pace.
So that was the leader of the GT3s. And as we come up to the 3-hour mark, I've only just got in front of the leader of the GT3s. So that's the same lap as that guy, just overtaken him. So there are now no GT3s ahead of us in the race overall. So P10 right now, top 10. Looks like we're 5 laps down on P9. The halfway stage. Whoa. No warning there from Jim about there being a slow car out there. So that's 99 laps done.
Okay, Damo, we're halfway home. Should be about 7 minutes of fuel remaining.
So the driver change is now saying each of us has to do 25 laps. So that's based on this being the 100th lap. So yeah, 200 laps definitely is our limit. Unless Austin can get back on, and I'm not sure he can. Three hours to go. I'm going to have burnt quite a few calories anyway. Oh.
Slower class car ahead.
You tell me about this one, Jimmy. You didn't tell me about that really, really slow one in the last lap, did you? So someone's just disconnected and then reconnected again, no problem. Okay, I think we're coming in 3 laps time. Yeah, 3.7 laps of fuel on board, so...
Just done a 138.34. Blue flag. Alright, Damo, there's a faster class car approaching. We estimate you've got 5 minutes of fuel remaining.
Okay, Jim.
Blue flag.
Ooh, tyres are definitely wearing out.
Faster car behind, coming up on a slower class car. Blue flag.
Right, what's this Cadillac doing? He's waiting. Yep, 2 laps till we pit.
Slower class car ahead.
Oh, a bit of a gaggle here. What's going on here? Right, boxing this lap.
Okay, Damo, we're running on fumes, mate. In this lap.
Yes, Jim. What if my wipers work? Yeah. Oh, we don't need a windshield tear off. I got a wiper. Oh, another person's gone for packet loss. Unfortunately, the messages at the top of the screen don't give any indication as to what car or what class they were in. Just says who it is.
Slower class car ahead. Watch your speed. You'll need to stop again to get to the end. 100 metres. 50 metres.
Right. Get this iPad open. See if I can unlock it. Right, can't really catch up with the chat too much, but I'll do what I can. P10, 3 hours to go, 19 laps in, 3 hours, yep. Race laps, it's saying you get to 219 laps. I doubt it. Austin's not back in, so John, yeah, Austin can't get back in, mate. Austin is unable to reconnect. So, yeah, so the driver change has shown that he needs to have done...
There's a car approaching. Stay behind the white line.
Based on the pace we've been going, which of course includes lots of long pit stops, it's saying that each driver needs to have done a minimum of 25 laps, and Austin, I believe, has been credited with 25 laps. So, yeah.
Blue flag.
We're not sure, unless I have another couple of pit stops that are, you know, 5 minutes long,
There's a faster car approaching.
whether we're going to get disqualified anyway for Austin not doing enough laps. Even though he wants to do more, and he's done nothing wrong, it chucked him off. His internet was still working because he was chatting to me on Discord. And it won't let him back on. So the car's heavy again now. Cold tyres again.
Blue flag.
But I guess, John, you're very much gearing up for your race now. So I wish you the best of luck, and I'll try and tune in when I finish my race. I'll make sure to come and see how you and Ian are doing. Hopefully you won't have the same sort of problems as we've had. But if anybody knows a way of getting Austin back onto the server, please let us know. Issues across all the splits, disconnected. Yeah, bumps causing meatballs. Yeah, it's been a bit of a funny one, Kitty. We're on 20 instant points at the moment. I don't intend to get any more. But yeah, I don't know whether I'm going to be able to do more than 200 laps, or I'm going to have to just stop at 200. But someone else in P8 is now in the pits. I'm not sure that's a scheduled stop, because where it shows they're in the pits, it's gone red. And I think that means that this is a longer pit stop than normal. So P8 is having problems, albeit 7 laps ahead of us. So unless they're in there for 10 minutes, I don't think we're going to catch them and overtake them. But we'll see.
You've just done a 136.67. Sector 2 is 0.38 off the pace.
I'll keep going round, keep trying not to get instant points. That's all I can really do.
Coming up on a slower car. That last lap was a 136.93.
If you're still watching after 3 hours, thank you very much. I see there's still a few people out there. Make sure you give the video a thumbs up if you haven't already. Make it all worthwhile. But if you have any idea how to get Austin back on, let us know.
There's a group of slower cars ahead.
Pretty sure you didn't need to go that slow around that corner, but never mind. What's he doing? Right. Ivan, got past Ivan. P8 is still in the pits, but we're still quite a few laps down on them. So P8 has now become P9 because Meta 4 team have got past them. So I think we're 4 laps down on P8 now. if you're watching this back and you're still watching at this point, kudos to you. So this video is obviously going to be up on YouTube for the foreseeable future. And I know some of you like to have it on in the background while you're working. So appreciate that. Leave a comment. Even though you're not live, it'd be great to see your comments coming in.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Track temp's up to 126 Fahrenheit now. Very hot. Right, P9 is still in the pits.
Slower class car ahead.
We've not seen a lot of the old hypercars recently.
Sprinting now.
Yeah, the LMDHs. The leader is 2 seconds behind me, so I spoke too soon, didn't I?
Blue flag. Faster car behind. This guy's their class leader.
So that's the race leader of the hypercar class, William Guthrie.
Blue flag.
Right, Russell. Issues for... Right, okay, I don't know if Austin's going to see that. I'm not sure where Austin is at the moment, but Austin, if you can check out the chat.
There's a faster class car behind.
On YouTube, Russell's just said about Comcast being an issue. But if you're not a Comcast user, then to get in touch, respond to their post. So if you see that, Austin, respond to their post, wherever their post is. Sorry, Russell, is that on like Twitter or Facebook, or is it forum post? And hopefully there's a solution. So Austin, if you're out there, respond to that post. in the forums. Cheers, Russell. If anyone else from Varano is watching, Kitty, for example, you'll have a way to DM Austin. Anyone else from Varano watching on Discord, you can DM Austin. Let him know to check out what Russell's just said on my live chat. Please. I should say please, really, rather than just demanding. There may be hope yet. Kitty, I'll pass the info on to Austin. Cheers. I don't know how to get it to Austin, because apart from in the pit stop maybe, but Kitty, if you could do it, that'd be fantastic.
9.
Ah, off track. So that is 21 out of 35, so that's 60%. Are we six? We're about 60% of the way through the race.
Blue flag.
One unexpected side effect of doing all this extra lappage is that because I wasn't expecting to be doing stints this long, I hadn't changed my
The track temperature is decreasing. It's now 122 Fahrenheit.
force feedback strength. And so the force feedback strength is what I'd normally have it on for just a 20-minute race, and I usually drop it a couple of newton meters if I'm going to be doing a 4-hour race or whatever. So my wrists are starting to take a bit of a battering now. How long's left of the race? 2.5 hours. Ugh. Right. Man up, Damien. Well, I shouldn't say man up, of course. Find the strength, Damo. But yeah, Austin, if you end up getting that message, or if you somehow listen to this, let me know.
Blue flag. Your lap time was 137.40. Sector 2 is 0.9 off the pace.
And we are now showing P9. Yeah, cheers, Kitty. So hope it's not lost anyway. If we can find a way to get Austin back on this server. Hopefully he only needs to be on here for like 5 laps or something like that.
You've just done a 136.75. The leader, Richards, is pitting. Allen is now leading.
Race definitely feels like it's settled down. It feels like there's fewer obstacles right now. early on in a race, the first time you come around to those GT3s and they're all bunched together. Really tricky. How's the race going? It's a tricky one to answer, mate, so hopefully chat can help you out with this while I'm driving, because Austin cannot get back onto the server. Austin was 25 laps into
There's a car exiting the pits, heads up.
his race and got disconnected, packet loss. His internet was fine. He was still on Discord chatting away. He did a speed test, and the speed test showed
What we need.
that there was really high speeds. So nothing wrong with his internet, but he was disconnected and cannot get back on. Now he's done 25 laps, which means that as long as I don't do more than 200, his fair share will be fine. But at the rate we're going, it looks like we might need to do more than 200 to stay ahead of the person behind. So it's a bit tricky. We've had a fairly smooth run since all that, though. Just been plugging away, putting the laps in, just keeping out of trouble. We're up to P9. So that's good.
Slow car ahead. It's their class leader.
But it might be for nothing if we can't get Austin back on the server. Yeah, tricky one. So you may see in the thread above in the live chat that Russell from Extra Racing has managed to find a thread on the forum where iRacing have said that there's some issues for certain
Faster car approaching.
internet service providers. So if Austin's one of them, that'll be why. But if he's not one of them, he should respond to the post. So we're hoping that Austin sees that. He's not on Discord at the moment, I don't think, because he's not talking to me. But Kitty has sent him a message. So yeah, we'll just continue putting the laps in, try not to get the 1Xs.
There's a faster car approaching.
It looks like we're only 26 seconds ahead of P10 at the moment, so plenty to fight for still.
Blue flag. flag. Slower class car ahead. There's a car leaving the pits. Sector 3 is 1.4 off the pace. Blue flag.
So P5 and P6 behind have swapped positions. I think I saw in my mirrors P5 was a bit caught out by that GT3 into turn 1. Don't really want to get involved in their fight, but of course P10 is only 25 seconds behind, so I don't want to just jump out of their way, lose a lot of time. Two hours 28 to go.
Okay, Damo, there's a faster class car approaching. Coming up on a slower class car.
Okay, this is where it gets tricky. I'm going to pass a GT3 and get passed by an LMDH.
Blue flag.
He was risking that a bit, wasn't he? That was a bit of a scent. Good job, I definitely knew he was coming.
Blue flag. There's a faster class car approaching.
Right, hopefully he'll wait until after the final corner. Yeah, he's not close enough anyway. Oh, it's a Dallara. Anyway, okay. So this guy's going to have to wait until after turn 1.
Blue flag. Blue flag.
Bit wide on the entry into the bus stop there. Lost me a couple of attempts on the exit.
Blue flag. Blue flag.
Right. think when we cross the line, we'll have 7.5 laps of fuel on board. So at the next opportunity, I'll start making sure that I've got my tyres ticked. Fuel is ticked. Right, I've got to select my tyres then.
That lap was at 137.04.
Ah, understeer there. Right, my tyres are all now ticked.
Blue flag.
Woo! So Leonardo, who's P5 in our class, is still behind me. So the guy he was fighting with has just pitted. But we're going to be getting a lot of this blue flag.
There's a few remaining.
I'm currently running P9 if you're just joining, but the result is somewhat up in the air at the moment because Austin, my teammate, has only managed 25 laps and now cannot connect to the server. And if you know about iRacing, there is a fair share, so there's a minimum that each driver has to do. So if he's done 25 laps, the maximum that we can do as a team will be 200. And I don't think that's going to be enough to complete this race without letting a few people past. Which I don't really want to do because we're running P9 at the moment. So Austin's trying to get back on the server. And I see he's in chat. Yeah, so are you a Comcast user then, Austin? Could that be what the problem is?
146.51. Jan in front is pitting. Blue flag.
Tyres are starting to feel a bit loose.
Blue flag.
Might as well let this guy through because he's not really battling with me. And in the grand scheme of this race, I don't think that's going to cause us too much damage. We're 34 seconds in front of the guys behind now.
Blue flag. right, Damo. There's a faster car approaching. Blue flag.
Yeah, fingers crossed, Doug. Oh, just as someone else disconnects with packet loss.
Blue flag. Car behind's a faster class. Richards is now leading. That lap time was 1:38.05.
Uah. 3 laps till the pit. Tyres are really going. Someone else is blinking in front of me. More connection issues possibly.
That's 5 minutes of fuel left.
Rear tyres are like sponge. Oh, another person dropped due to upload packet loss. Moreau Julien.
That lap time was 1:37.22.
Two laps till the pit. Which will mean we will lose P9 and drop down to P10, I think. Ah, but then Moreau Julien is just reconnected again. So gentle on his tyres at this stage of the stint. Still got another lap before I come in. It's the front left that's just wearing most, but it's the rear tyres where you're feeling it most.
Very little fuel left. Coming to the pits at the end of this lap. Box this lap.
Yes, sir. Right. Final check to make sure we have got fuel and tyres ticked. Another connection dropped due to packet loss. There's something going on, guys. On my relative, I can also see that P7 seems to have been in the pits for 4 minutes so far. So they must have had some sort of issue.
Two litres left. Okay, Damo, there's a faster car bearing down on you. He's the class leader.
Oh,
We think we'll need to stop again.
I should think so.
100 metres.
Where are we? We're just there, are
50
we?
metres.
That couldn't be weirder. Oh, that's there. Ugh. Couldn't see my man. Oh, my hands, my wrists. I've just poured that down my face. So yeah, P7 is still in the pits for 5 minutes now. Okay. Yep, so P10 is now P9 because they've just passed us.
It exit is clear.
Cold tyres, heavy car, you know the drill. Nice and calm. No one behind us to worry about. It's like P7 is now down to P8, so they're still in the pits. They've been there 7 minutes now. Could that be another position? They've still got quite a few laps to make up on them, but it does seem like a lengthy pit stop, doesn't it?
Okay, Damo, there's a car exiting the pits. Heads up.
Okay, Jim.
P10.
Oh my word. On the marbles there. That'll be an off track.
Slower class car ahead.
So many marbles offline right now. Track temps up to 122. Well, it's not as high as it has been. Still rather high. P8 still in the pits. Alright, got a couple of LMP1s that might get us into this lap. Oh, sorry, LMDH. And P8 still in the pits.
Okay, Damo, there's a faster class car approaching.
Hopefully he'll get me on the start finish straight. 1.5 seconds down at the moment.
Blue flag.
No, he's going to get me off to turn 1, I think. They are fighting each other, so he's going to be keen. You're going to have to wait, mate.
Your lap time was at 1:36.23. Blue flag. Faster car behind.
They're still in the pits. Oh. Bit of a gaggle in front of us here. GT3 caught on the right hand side there.
Tenth position.
Right, how far into the race? We've just got over 2 hours to go. But as we know, it's kind of in the lap of the iRacing regulations here, whether or not we get away with this.
The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 118 Fahrenheit.
Temperature coming down. Oh, must be over the worst of the midday heat. What's the time? 2:45 in the afternoon now in Sim. Right, so this in front of us is P5, so I don't really want to get involved with what they're doing, especially since P4's in the pit. So
think about the lap times. Just hit each and every apex. P9.
this person may well. Oh, we're P9. Are we P9?
Blue flag.
I'm not sure we are. Ah, we may have just passed the team that was P8. So they'd have dropped to P9 and then dropped to P10 as we passed. Right. Is he waiting for me? Bit unsure what was going on there. It still shows that P8 is in the pits, but I think we might have passed them, so they're not P8 anymore. But it won't update until we cross the finish line. Right, where are we?
Sector 2 is 2.2 off the pace.
We are up to P9 again. Right, not bad. So that is a team that's still in the pits. Okay. Not the best line through the bus stop, but we got away with it. Doug, yeah, hotspot your phone. Austin Dabbs connected! Austin Dabbs connected! What's this at the top of my screen? Austin Dabbs connected! Austin Dabbs connected!
You're gaining on
What?
The gap's now 14.
Come on!
The car ahead's pitting now.
Oh, that is joyous. So, P8's now in the pits. Austin, come on, tell me this is real.
8th place.
Hello?
Hey, look at this. Hello. Are we saved?
I don't know what's going on?
Are you in the server?
It's loading.
Yeah, it said that you connected on my screen. It said Austin Dabbs connected.
Dude, I had to restart my computer, and I don't know, and then I saw all those messages I missed, and I was like, what?
Hey,
So,
we're still going. I think
where
we're
are...
P8. I think we're P8. Yeah. Whoa, indeed. Yeah, people in front of us have had problems, and we're just past a few in the pits, and then we're out of sync with P9. So the reason they're P9 is they've just pitted this lap. So we've just moved up to P8, but when we pit, they'll get P8 again.
Alright, when are you gonna pit?
17 laps.
Alright, copy. Alright, cool. I'm ready to go whenever you are.
Yay!
Dude, thankfully, I mean, how many pits have you done? Like 2?
I have no idea.
Okay.
I know I'm on my 109th lap.
I got some catching up to do.
It was going to be so touch and go because, yeah, it looked like because you've done 20.
I'm in. I'm officially in. Oh, what a comeback story.
Russell, Sim Racer 65. Yes.
Yellow flag. Watch out. That was 137.28.
Man, this is gonna get you so many subscribers.
Oh yeah, all the subscribers that are coming for this tension. They're going to say we planned it. Oh man. Oh, I just saw someone else had dropped. Loads of people have been dropping due to packet loss. So I'm hoping you actually stay.
Yeah. Knock on wood.
Yeah, man. My wrists are aching.
Oh, dude, I bet.
See, you're right to
I
jump
don't
in.
know if it works that way or not, but I think I might have
Slower
switched
class car
the power steering control to 2. I don't know if it transfers over to you or not,
Oh, I don't know.
but yeah.
But normally I have a different setting if I'm going to be in the car for a long time. And I didn't bother doing it, thinking, oh, they're only 35, 36-minute stints.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but it's okay.
Kind of went out the window.
I'm so glad to have you back.
Dude, I'm so glad to be ready to go again. I was like, oh man, I was really down. My dog's not too
Slow
thrilled,
car
but
ahead. This guy's the class leader.
he can suck it up.
Yeah. Priorities, guys. So I'm not really doing super fast laps, to be honest. I'm just kind of ticking them off.
Yeah. Whoa, that guy.
He just wanted to have a really good look at us. So yeah, I mean, we're out of sync on the pit stops, so that's why we're P8. So P9 behind us is only... Oh, actually, hang on, they're showing a lap behind. That can't be right, that can't be right. Yeah, we'll wait for it all to settle down in a couple of laps. But, you know, 15th ranked team in this lobby. And we're running in the top 10, mate.
That's awesome.
I think I've had 2x since you last saw me. So we're on 22.
That's not bad.
It's just literally just ticking off the laps now. It doesn't really matter how fast we're going.
Yeah, I agree.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Yeah, how many laps do you say the guy ahead of us for?
1 second, mate. I'll have a look. I don't really know because I've been looking at the...
I mean, I
people.
guess I can do it. I'm technically spotting you.
I think we're 5 laps down on the next person.
Yeah. And I can hear Martin Brundle in the background when it's connected. You know, his commentary.
So what was the issue? Was it like... Was it internet? Was it your PC? Or...
It was the internet provider Comcast.
Oh, okay.
Yellow flag.
So, but it was a company-wide.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. What's this guy doing? Ah.
Oh my
Blue
goodness.
flag.
Well, I managed to not get
Out
a...
of the way.
Yeah, I managed to not get a 1x there.
Yeah, nice done.
I think they're damaged, though. They are... Oh, it was an LMP car, wasn't it? LMDH, I don't know. Oh, anyway. Sorry.
Yeah. But it wasn't specific just to me. It was
No.
to a bunch of people, yeah.
Yeah, that's what the chat was saying, that there's problems with Comcast.
Wow. Nobody's ever heard of that before.
We don't have it in the UK, so we're alright.
Yeah, yeah.
Nicely dodged. Thanks, Kitty. Oh, get in, you little monkey. So, when I cross the line, there'll be 13 laps until I come in. So about 20 minutes.
Okay, copy that. Alright, give me just a couple of minutes and I'll be ready to go, okay?
Yes. Cheers, mate.
Be right
Cheers.
back.
No worries. Good news all round, guys. Good news. Yeah, Doug, you're not wrong there, mate. Oh, so it feels like we're actually fighting for something again now.
The leader, Richards, is pitting. Blue flag P8.
Oh, so P6 is towing. P6 is towing. Maybe that's the people that we saw around turn 1. So we may well be 5 laps down, but if they're towing and then having to repair, we may well be 6 or 7 laps down on those guys, because actually 5 laps down on the people in front of us.
Okay, Damo, there's a group of slower cars ahead. These guys are busy fighting each other.
Russell, Austin's back. That's what you've missed. Austin's been able to get back in the server. So gradually we've been chipping away. More people are disconnected due to packet loss. But Austin is back. We just scraped past an incident, if you wonder what Kitty was on about there. Coming out of turn 1, someone who was quite a few laps ahead of us, and obviously had a big moment, and they're still towing by the looks of things. So although they're about 5-6 laps ahead of us, they might well have a hefty repair. So we're currently running P8, but we're out of sync on the pit stops. So really P8, P9, depending on how it all sort of settles down. But firmly in the top 10 at the moment, mate. What are you on about, Doug? Get out there with a little catapult or something.
Alright, Damo, there's a faster car approaching.
Sure, I could do with a rest though, I'll tell you that. So there's not a lot of time here to actually just grab a drink and that kind of thing, so when Austin's in the car, I can do all that.
That was at 137.00.
Right, so four laps to catch JLAM Motorsports, who are currently P7. Oh, Porsche's running a bit wide. Don't you go on the grass and spin, mate. Whew, so 10 laps at the line. 10 laps till they come in. They're still towing. That seems strange. Traction control. If anyone's watching along and hasn't left a comment yet, leave a comment. Come on, get involved.
Sector 1 is 0.6 6 off the pace. We need to find a tent in Sector 2. Sector 3 is 0.35 off the pace.
Right, looks like we're 3 laps down on the next position now. They're still in the pits. They've been there for 6. Well, they're towing. It still says tow rather than pit. Whoa, bit of a snap of oversteer there on the brakes as we were downshifting. The track is still hot. It's still 120 degrees. Although it's come down a couple, it's still so hot compared to what we've been practicing in. Two laps down on them now. Come on. In about 3 minutes time we'll know if we've managed to overtake them. And it looks like the people behind us are legitimately a lap behind. Not sure I completely trust that, but we'll see when we come out of the pits. But that's not for another, what, 9 laps. Get in.
How many more laps?
9, I believe, mate.
Awesome. How's the car feeling?
Absolutely fine. It's slow because of the track temps, but not too bad. At the end of a stint, you really have got so little grip. Last couple of laps, when the car's nice and light, you think, oh, I'll take advantage of this. You just can't.
Gotcha.
Also, offline, you just, when you get in the car, you'll just see how many marbles there are offline. You just, it's so risky when you pass another traffic. Although I think there's a lot fewer cars on track at the moment than there has been during the race, because I think a lot of people have disconnected. So it just seems like a lot of the time you're on your own.
Yeah, man, a W is a W, right?
The car behind is pitting.
Right, so the car behind us is pitting, but we've still got 8 laps before we do, and we're only 1 lap behind P7, who is in the pits still. They're still towing to the pits. So
Oh, wow.
this time next lap, we may well find ourselves P7.
Yeah. All right, I'll be right back again.
Yeah, you're right, mate. Yep. So I think the team behind us
Cars pitting.
are not stopping for a scheduled pit stop. They're stopping because it's gone red, and I think that means they're there longer than they should be. I'm not sure. Getting there. Plugging away. And try to get a drink in.
Okay, Damo, that's good consistency. Keep it up. 7th position. Your last lap time was at 1:36.85.
So Jim says we're 7th. So I guess we just passed those guys in the pits. But it'll be confirmed on the next lap. We're showing P8 on the relative. Come on. P7 guys, come on. Still stuck on just 22 incident points as well. Yep. That's P7. The Hanson brothers are now in the pit.
You've got 10 minutes of fuel remaining. Blue flag. There's a faster car approaching.
Okay, Jim. Okay, so P5's pit stop was just a scheduled stop. P7 Russell, P7 mate. We'll see what happens when it shakes out after the pit stops, but I think that is legit. I think we've got a lap on the people behind us.
7.49.
Another person's disconnected for packet loss. I just feel at any point it could be me. They can't all be on Comcast, can they? I just hope when Austin's in, he stays in. See, Alexander's back again. He's the one that just suffered packet loss and he's back again.
You're coming up on a slower car.
Have you ever raced the LMP2, Russell? I tend to see you in, you know, single seaters and that kind of stuff, but I don't remember seeing you racing LMP2.
Alright.
Hello, matey.
I'm ready to go.
Cool, I've got another 4 laps at the line.
Right on.
And we are showing P7 at the moment, mate.
That's incredible.
Oh, someone just spun into the pits. Who was that?
Oh, that was...
Was that an LMDH, I think?
Yeah, I believe it
That
was.
last lap was a 137.32.
I believe it was.
Slower car ahead. This guy's the class leader. Chan ahead is pitting.
P6 is pitting in.
Blue flag.
So we're sort of close to the to being in sync with P6 then in terms of pits, because I only got a few laps left now, 4 laps. So we're not that far out from what they're doing.
Past the class car approaching.
Fast car coming up.
Yeah, he's gonna have to wait. He'll get me on the exit here, no worries. Go, 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 go. I'll blend off the throttle. Make it easy for him. Yeah, just really gentle with the throttle, mate. That's all I can really give you the advice. Don't worry if you feel like you're going slow. Every single lap I've done has been about 4 or 5 seconds off my delta because track temps and everything. It's like there's no point in trying to chase it. It's just
The track temperature's falling. It's now 114 Fahrenheit. You've just done a 137.06.
Oh, Russell, you've done F1 and IndyCar, right? Gotcha. But not LMP2 then? No. Okay.
E7.
This is only my second LMP2 race. I did one. You'll see the video for that. Probably about 2 months ago, maybe, at Detroit Belle Isle City
We estimate you've got
circuit,
5 minutes of
street
fuel
circuit.
remaining.
Finished P2 in that one, but it was only a single split, and the guy who won it just ran away with it as if he was like a 5k driver. And I just tried not to hit walls and finished P2.
Their class leader. Blue flag.
Austin's back in. Austin is back in. That's the news. And in 2.5 laps time, he will be in the car. We're running P7 at the moment, which after the pit stops we'll see if that stays P7, because I'm not sure. I think the people behind us are a lap behind. Yeah, you can flash all you want, mate, but
Yeah, like seriously?
I mean, I've got my own issues to deal with it.
Slower class car.
Rewind. Get the photograph, there we go.
Your lap time was 137.54.
Oh, cheers, Russell. Yeah, not many people watched it, but it's not a very popular series, is it? So it's not one of my highest rated videos. And I've just told you the results, so it's not going to be that interesting.
Temperature's decreasing. It's now 110 Fahrenheit.
Alright, 2 laps I'm coming in, Austin.
Alrighty.
I'll spot you for the first couple of laps to make sure you're alright, but then I do need to go have a bathroom break.
You're coming up on a slower car.
Whoa, snatched a brake. You stay there, Porsche. See, as soon as I moved offline there, Austin, it just... So gentle on the brakes, but it still just snatched a brake.
Yeah, that
Oh.
was weird looking.
All the grip is online.
It's pitting.
Okay, so P6 is pitting.
We're running on fumes, mate. Hit
And
this lap.
someone
Hit
else
this lap.
has dropped due to packet loss. Right, so I'm in this lap, mate. I'm in this lap.
Yep, I am ready to take over.
Alright, track temperature's coming down. Still hot, it's still 111, but it's definitely on the way down.
Three 16 p.m.
The leader, Neil, is pitting.
Weirdly, P5, or P6, sorry, in front of us is still in the pits. Although they're 4 laps ahead, they've been in there for a minute and a half now, which is a long old stop. Oh shit, I don't know if I've ticked tyres and stuff.
2 litres remaining.
I got him. We're good. We're set. Set.
You need to stop again.
Awesome.
Got it.
100 metres.
Right, I can't see my stop because there's a
50
car.
metres.
Oh, right, how do we get out?
Stretch your legs.
There you go. Jump in as quick as you can because there's 30 seconds when you
I
jump
am
in. Yeah.
in.
Oh, mate!
That
Oh.
is nuts. That is nuts.
Ah, dear. Ouch. Right, so let's have a look at the results so
Why
far.
don't you need to get some Bengay or something.
So where is Metaphor Purple? Sedat Satin. Hang on, have they disconnected? The P6
Somebody did.
Sedat Satin, because I've just clicked on it to to be on board with him, and it's just
Hitting out.
okay, mate. I'll have a look. Oh, hang on, it's still. I don't know what's happened. It's still looking.
There's a car approaching. Stay in your lane.
Okay, there's a Dallara who's a lap down on you. Very, very close. You can just let him pass, mate.
Yeah.
It's not our fight. Just stick behind him. Basically, use him as a bit of a guide, if you like. But of course,
Blue flag.
he'll have lower fuel.
Track temperature's rising. It's now 114 Fahrenheit.
Right, there's an LMDH coming in hot. He's going around the outside of you, so just let him go. He's still there. That's it. You're right. Oh, thanks, chat. Yeah, it was a long one, but it's a long race, isn't it? It's still an hour and a half to go. I'm just so relieved. So relieved that Austin's managed to get back in. Right. Oh, my hands feel like they're just like claws.
I'm sure, dude.
They're locked in place.
You came through.
Yeah, and you with your, getting on top of the internet stuff. Fantastic.
Blue flag.
Okay, there's a caddy coming at you.
It's their leader. I'm gonna just.
Yeah,
let you know.
that's it. Yep. And you've also got, at some point, you'll have the LMP2 leader catch you. He's 12 seconds down at the moment, but I don't know. He's 1.7k. You might stay in front of him this stint. He's stopped 3 laps earlier than us, so he'll have slightly less fuel than you. But it's now 12 seconds down, so it might be a while before he catches you.
Alright.
Right, I'm gonna.
Just to get some laps in.
Yeah, I'll let you just get some laps in. I'll just pop away for just a few minutes, and then
Alright,
when I come back, just let me know if anything happened. But hopefully nothing did.
Yep.
I'll chat to you in a few minutes. Hang on, I'll just.
Alright, sounds good. Thanks, Damien.
David.
Slower class car ahead.
No one tell Damien about that. We'll just keep that our secret. Thank you.
Okay, Damo, come on, stay focused. Apexes and exits, apexes and exits. E6. Slower car ahead. He's the class leader for these guys. Slower class car ahead.
I hope that was him and not me, right? That glitch. Whoa.
Coming up on a slower class car. Blue flag. There's a faster class car approaching. Blue flag. Okay, Damo. There's a faster class car approaching. Blue flag.
Hello, mate.
Hello.
How's it going? All right.
6.
We're P6.
What? How's that happened?
I don't know. I'm not asking questions. I'm
Don't.
just driving
Yeah.
and trying not to get taken out by a BMW or Cadillac.
Yeah. Well, it looks like the LMP2 leader is just a second behind you as well. Has he been? I suppose he was just catching you that whole time, was he?
Yeah, and I've been getting slowed down by all kinds of nonsense.
Okay, mate. Mate, doing
Not that
brilliant.
you're unfamiliar with that.
Just ticking the laps off, though, mate. Literally, just all we need to do. Just keep ticking
Yep.
them off.
Yep.
Car behind's a faster class.
Yeah, but you're right. This track is ice right now.
I know. Compared to practice, it's mad, isn't it?
Maybe we should start practicing with the worst conditions possible.
No, that's what we should do. Yeah.
And like, so we'll always be prepared.
Blue flag.
Okay, he's half a second behind us, Cadillac now.
I'm just gonna stick behind the Porsches and let him do his thing.
Approaching a
Oh.
group of slower class cars.
Yeah, he's not giving you a choice.
Yeah.
Do you think you can get past them too, or? No,
Not
no,
safely.
I wouldn't.
Wait.
Nice one, mate. So, Kitty, the track temp's now 111. He's still on your inside. Oh, another one's on your inside.
He would.
Let him go, mate. Let him go. There's another LMP2 just behind you as well, on your left-hand side. Stick behind the Porsche. That's it. That's it.
Faster car approaching. The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 110 Fahrenheit.
That's it. Get past this Porsche. Right, you're free wide. That's it. You've still got one on your right, mate.
What an absolute helmet that Porsche was.
Oh no. So it looks like you got a bit of a gap now. The next LMDH is 18 seconds behind you. Oh, this one's coming in the pits anyway.
There's a car exiting the pits. Heads up.
Okay, I'm showing that you got 15.5 laps of, or 15.3 laps of fuel.
Yep. I think if anything, we might be lacking on
Slower
top
class car
end,
ahead.
really.
Yeah, I think that's the setup though. I kind of found that in practice as well.
Oh, okay. I feel really slow on that straight.
Yeah, I think the setup, although it's the Pro, well, you know, a tweaked version of the Pro, it still seems like it's more for stability and grip at the back, which is fine because it's, you know, it's served us all right for this race then, really, hasn't it? Because
Yeah.
we've not been the quickest car out there by any stretch because I think, yeah, like I said, the top end's not there. I don't think it's damaged. I think it's just, you know, it's set up for the corners. Man, how the hell are we P6? So we're 5 laps down. Oh no, we're 9. I think we're 9 laps down on the top 5. I think the top 5 have had no issues because they're all.
They've had to have. If we're only 9
Track
from
temperature's
them,
falling. It's now 106 Fahrenheit.
they had to have, don't you think? I mean, we spent a lot of time in pit. Well,
Well, I don't know. The
Maybe not.
reason I think that is that the top 5 are all basically on the same lap. And you think, oh, right, they can't all have had exactly the same amount of issue. So it's like, and then so they've had no incidents, and then there's a 9-lap gap to us. But the Metaphor team are on the same lap as us, so they're definitely chasing us down. So that is the 24 car. Let's see if I can find how far back the 24 car is. Right, relatives.
Whoa, it dropped a lot.
What did?
The temperature, it's 105 now.
Oh, wow.
Alright, so now if I mess up, what do I blame?
Class car ahead.
Okay, yeah, so P7 is about 40 seconds behind. Oh, it's so hard to get around the Porsches around this bit. You're on the marbles now, mate, so be super careful, super careful. He's staying left, he's staying left.
Slip of the tongue.
That's right. Yeah, you're clear. Yeah, it's so hard to go around the outside of people around that corner that I think it's better off just
I
slightly.
don't think I've ever tried it.
No, it's because the marbles are out there,
So,
and as soon
now
as
I won't again.
yeah.
Okay, Damo, the next
Because
car
that was
is
sketchy.
Gonzalez.
You're doing brilliant, mate. Right, let's have a look at this relative again. Oh, we're gone. Yeah, so car number 24, yeah, it's 39 seconds back.
Is that guy's name really Merlin?
Yeah, I guess so, yeah. Merlin Cooper.
That's awesome.
Yeah. There's a TV show over here called First Dates.
Blue flag.
And the guy behind the bar is called
Faster
Merlin.
car approaching. This guy's their class leader.
It's like a reality show. It's not like a you know.
Yeah. We have plenty of those, but I imagine the British version's really funny.
Yeah. Right, you're on the marbles again there, mate, so be careful. That's it. Lovely job. 6... Oh, no, it's a GT3, so you've got 8 seconds until the next LMDH. Yeah, Kitty, that's right. The track temp's definitely coming down. Well, it's 107 now, so it's jumped a couple of degrees in that lap, but we're on the way down. Right. Just over an hour and 10 minutes of the race to go.
Blue flag. There's a faster class car behind.
Okay, it's just over a second behind now, mate. I'm sure. It's so funny when you're out in the car like this and you're spotting because you just hear these Cadillacs, don't you? Before
I
you see
know,
them.
that's how I was saying earlier, man. It's crazy. They sound so good. Do they do the same, like, how the real ones use their battery in the pit?
I don't know. I haven't tried that. I don't think so. I think you still use fuel coming down the pits here.
Man, because you should hear that, like, in the real life for Le Mans. It's so, like, intimidating sounding.
Yeah.
'Cause it'll sound like a Tesla for a second, and then all of a sudden it's like, bang!
Yeah.
Engine pops on.
Your last lap time was at 137.15.
37.1, mate. Great pace. Perfect. I was doing mid 37s for a lot of my stint, so
Where am I at? I haven't even looked.
you just did a 37.1.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, in my last stint,
The track temp's increasing. It's now 110 Fahrenheit.
I did like a couple of 36s, but generally I was in the low to mid 37s. Oh, track temp's back up to 110 now.
I wonder if do the clouds play a part
I
at all?
think they do. Yeah, I think they
It
do.
has to be that then,
Yeah.
because 3 o'clock or so, I thought 3 to 4 is generally the hottest part of the day.
Yeah.
I guess that depends on where you are in the world, but probably.
I think the time zones kind of make sure that is the case, don't they? You know, people in different times.
Oh yeah. The audience is gonna think I'm a goddamn moron.
Typical American. Hey, I've got a question for
Who
you.
won the bloody war? What?
Have you got a passport?
I do.
Oh, it's because it's like only like a tiny number of Americans have passports apparently. Because everything's there. You know, if you want to go to the mountains, you've got like Colorado and that. And if you want to, yeah. So.
Not everything is here.
Oh, okay. You haven't got much.
Or maybe it is, and there's just certain things you want to get away from.
Yeah.
Kind of thing.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, I do. I've been traveling out of the country for a little while, just for pleasure, not for work, unfortunately.
Yeah. Nice.
I'm scared of that exit.
Hey, mate, you're maintaining the gap to the person behind. So if you want to just buy yourself a couple of attempts every lap there, then feel free to just lift off a bit.
Yeah.
There's no rush, mate.
Oh, it's Antrobus.
Oh yeah, he's still winning. He's still leading the race.
German bus manufacturer.
Yeah, so the next LMDH behind, just a good 20 seconds back, so I think you're going to have the track to yourself again for this next lap.
Alright.
Oh, let's have a look how your fuel's doing.
7 laps.
Okay. So auto fuel's not ticked.
I think it just automatically does it.
Okay. It still says it's going to
Yeah.
fill your tank anyway, so I'll just make sure it
Right,
does.
yeah.
And then your tyres are all ticked as well. Yeah, at the end of my stint, I don't know if you saw when I was like, when you were out, and I said that my front left was down to 38, 35 sort of percent at the end of a stint, so there's no way we could double stint the tyres. So it's
Oh, really? Wow.
Yeah.
That's crazy. Yeah.
Someone came on the chat, I can't remember who it was now, and said watch that front left, and it's so true. Yeah, you can't avoid burning through it.
Like that. Jeez. Ugh.
So yeah, everything's
Yeah,
ticked for
I'll
you.
take those couple of tints.
Yeah, definitely. Because you were 38 seconds. I'll see what the gap is now. 39. You're 39 ahead of him now.
Hey.
How about that? That's how you're doing good laps, mate. The last one was a 37.5 again, so, you know, spot on.
Feel like I can be pretty consistent.
Yeah.
That's
Well, William Antrobus isn't catching you that quick, and he's leading. But we're so far behind P5. I mean, literally,
that'd be
no
great
chance.
if he like made it into real driving. I just want I mean, the announcer with that last name.
yeah.
That is so good sounding.
And Merlin Cooper as well.
Yeah, no kidding. Are you gonna do Spa?
Probably not. No.
Okay. Is it only GT3?
I think so. Yeah.
I wonder why.
Yeah, I don't know. Just whatever they do in real life, I think. So. So yeah, chat. So Austin's back in the car now after all the technical difficulties. Managed to get back online as well. So yeah, really pleased to see that we're going to be able to get through this without worrying about the driver change rule. The fair share. That's all fine now. Just over an hour of the race to go. Austin's cruising, ticking off the laps. We're in P6. So as you guys probably know, there's 16 in this class for this race, and we were ranked in 15th. I think we qualified 12th. And yeah, although we've had our own incidents, you know, both for our own making and some through technology, been able to keep it fairly consistent. And we're only on 23 incident points as well, so it looks very, very likely we'll be able to get through without a penalty as well. Yeah, P5 is so far ahead of us, like 9 laps ahead.
1.35.
So P5, unless they absolutely stuff it up, isn't a target. It's just about maintaining the gap now back to the next car in P7, which is exactly what Austin's doing. So the gap was 38 at the last time we checked, and it's not even showing on my relative at the moment. So yeah, 38.7. But yeah, if you've come along all this way and you're watching along, make sure you give the video a like. It really helps me out, and it helps YouTube to understand what's worth showing to other people. Okay, the reason the track seems less busy, Austin, is that 16 teams have retired so far. 2 of those are in our class, and the rest are obviously the other 2 classes. So there's 16 fewer teams on track than there were at the start.
So what, like almost half the split?
Yeah. So, I mean, like I say, only 2 for our class, so there's still 14 of us running.
Yeah.
But,
Well, that's good.
yeah, for the LMDH, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's only 9 of them still running. And there's 10 GT3s.
Okay, Damo, so that's the class car approaching.
I can hear that Cadillac.
Yeah. I think that was the one that spun in the pits.
Ah, was it? Ah, okay.
I think so. I thought it was a purple color.
Yeah.
Blue flag.
Okay, another one coming, mate. I was just trying to see if I could see that team spinning in the pits, but I can't go back that far on the replay, I don't think, so. Right, still got 5 laps, mate.
Blue flag.
That's Antrobus still 1.5 seconds behind you.
Copy.
That lap was a 136.84. slower car.
Okay, you
I
go
wasn't
free wide.
quite
You go
sure
free
what
wide.
he was gonna do.
Yeah. Porsche is tucked in behind, so you can blend off the throttle, mate. That's it.
The guy in front is Alan.
Get up the inside of him here. That's it, mate. Yep. Spot on. It's still lively, isn't it? Yeah. A few laps to go. The rear tyres are going to be starting to moan at you.
Whoa. What are they doing?
The leader's pitting now.
That's it, mate. Sensible decision, that.
Okay, really, dude?
Get off that curb. That's it. Did you get slow down?
No, slow down.
Nice one, nice one.
Blue flag. There's a faster car approaching, coming up on a slower class
How much
car.
he turned in, I thought he was gonna stick to the inside, so I was just gonna go around him. But...
Yeah, gotcha. Yeah. Right, Cadillac's going to have to wait.
Blue flag.
Yeah, just stay behind this Porsche, mate.
Yeah.
Oh, they might make contact. No.
Richards is leading the race.
Ah, what's he doing?
I don't know. What, probably 2 laps left?
Yeah, there'll be 2 laps at the line, mate. Yep, 2 laps at the line.
Alright. Copy.
Yep, I think you're going to have this lap to yourself again. You might come up to a GT3 car at the end of the lap. Oh, actually, he's not too far in front of you.
Yeah, he's right there.
Blue flag.
Kind of hoping he'd, maybe.
Oh, hang on, there is a Cadillac right behind you. I don't know where he's come from. He's suddenly appeared.
Dude, that's how they are.
How is he
They
doing
have
it?
that alert noise like from Resident Evil.
Yeah.
Or whatever. They just pop out of nowhere.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. You're
Dirty
clear.
air.
I know, so annoying, isn't it?
Dude, that was bad.
When they steal your air from you. Like, oh, I needed that.
Yeah. I think what somebody in your chat said they do IndyCar and they know then.
Yeah,
how
yeah.
bad it
Russell.
can get.
Yeah, yeah.
That's really where I learned how to handle it a little bit better.
Yeah, exactly. So one of my teammates, Jason, has just said that he's watching with a nice cold one after a long day at work. Well done, guys. P6 is a great result. Hey, that sounds like he's jumping the gun here. There's 53 minutes is a long race. We've still got 53 minutes to go. Enjoy the beer, though, mate. Enjoy the beer. Oh, honestly, Jason, I don't know how much you've seen of this race, but we've had some issues. So the fact that we're running P6, I think we're definitely going to be satisfied.
All right, Damo. The next car is Alan.
But yeah, 52 minutes 48 to go. And I believe you're in this lap. So I'll just make sure you've got your tyres and that. Hang on. I know you have because I've checked it lots of times. But yeah, all 4 tyres.
Dude.
Yep.
I checked it like a million times earlier before you went in. I was like, I don't want to be the reason.
So the guy behind you is a second behind. He's in our class, but he's a good number of laps behind you. So if he tries to be a dickhead, just let him past, because there's no point in trying to keep him behind.
Gotcha.
Probably on his own weird mission to not finish, you know, more than 10 laps behind the next person or something. Right, remember it's a manual pit limiter.
What's your speed limit in the pits? Engage limiter. We'll need to stop again to get to
Not
the
gonna
end.
lie, that sounded a
100
little
meters.
sketchy on the engine.
50 meters.
That's it, mate. Okay, so it looks like the guy behind has overtaken us because obviously the pit stop's a bit out of sync. So it's going to be touch and go who actually does claim this P6 at the end of the race then. Because you're definitely going to need to stop again. And
We'll see what we can do.
I think they probably will need to stop twice.
There's traffic behind. Take care rejoining.
So, hang on, I'll just see if I can figure out what lap they stopped on. You just do what you're doing, mate, and I'm going to do some investigating.
Yep.
Yeah, they stopped at the end of lap 155, so they'll be pitting pretty soon anyway. That's fine. Yeah, they'll be pitted in about 3 laps, and then they'll still need to pit again before the end of the race.
Blue flag.
I learned my lesson.
Oh, I wasn't watching. I was still on with the guy in front of you.
Oh, that one. I almost tried to go around a GT3 car at that same spot. Because I'm an idiot.
Because you're an idiot.
And I backed out because I did remember eventually.
7th position.
Okay, so on the next stop, are you going to the end now, mate? Presumably. You're alright to do
Say
that?
that again?
Are you going to go to the end now? Because the next stop, there'll then only be like half a stint until the end of the race. So you're right to just...
I mean,
yeah.
I'm fine doing it unless you just want to finish out the race.
No, I'm fine. I've you know, done more than I needed to do, so...
Alright, yeah.
Unless-
Yeah, then definitely.
So it's... the auto fuel is only adding 7 gallons, whereas normally it
Something
adds
real
about
quick.
20. Yeah, so it's
Yeah.
about a third of a stint.
Awesome.
and that's given us an extra lap just in case as well, which I think we might as well take because we're not close to anybody. So we might as well just spend another second, 1 second or so in the pits. Jason, I think you've missed all your slots to do this race again. Plenty of other official races you could do though, Jason. Load up the sim, fire up the sim.
6th place. Blue flag.
They an LMDH?
Yeah, it's
I got 2 of them.
yeah. I think he's going to stay behind. I'm not sure. Yeah, he's waiting.
Oh, what a nice person.
Yeah, it's that time in the race where everyone's just really respectful now. We're just going, no, let's all just make it. Nobody.
Dude, I finished out Le Mans and everybody was being like so docile, you know, like, oh yeah, please go around me. I don't want anybody near me. P14's back in the pits.
Okay.
Blue flag. Alright, Damo, there's a faster car approaching. Slower car ahead. This guy's their class leader.
Yep, so that the Metaphor Purple team have stopped. They're showing P7. And with 44 minutes to go, they're going to have to fuel save like hell to make that without stopping. I don't think that's possible,
Slow
so
cars ahead. The class leader's up here.
they must stop again. That's it, mate. Nice one. I think you might get this next one as well. What do you think?
Yeah, I think so.
Nah, I don't think you're going to.
Yeah, just a touch too far. Well, why'd you wait so long? What are you doing? Like,
So
If you would have gone there, I would
Yeah.
have gone to the inside. Goodbye, sir.
So we're still only on 24 incident points as well, so be good to finish at that, wouldn't it?
Yeah, that'd be nice.
It's showing that you've...
Okay, Damo. There's a car exiting the pits. Heads up.
Sorry, Jim was talking to me. You've had 10 and I've had 14. Right, it's a car on your right, car on your right. It's a GT3, so stay left. That's it, you're clear.
Coming up on a slower class car.
The LMP2 right behind you now is a good few laps down, P13. So again, if they want to go past, just, yeah, let them go.
Alright.
The car in front is pitting.
Goon is pitting. Maybe he has a lot of repairs. No.
Yeah.
It'll have a really quick pit stop.
That's it, mate, yeah.
There's a faster car approaching. Blue flag. B6, sector 2 is 1.4 seconds off the pace.
Okay, stay left.
Yep.
Yeah, clear. You've got no one behind you now for a while. I say that, I mean the Cadillac behind you is about 15 seconds behind, so it'll probably be on you in about 2 corners.
I was about to say, yeah. Yeah.
They just appear.
Pop out of one of the runoffs.
Yeah. Like Mario Kart.
Surprise.
They've got their own little shortcut. Under 40 minutes to go now. That's just a normal BRS sprint. One more pit stop to do. It's funny when you do races like this because I did that GT4 race. My latest video was a 15-minute race and so much happened in just 15 minutes. And I'm just thinking, I'm now looking at 40 minutes going, oh, that's nothing. But there's still time for stuff to happen.
I know. Yeah. Anything. I mean, there can be 30 seconds left.
Yeah.
And everything can go wrong. Preferably for a different team.
Yeah.
But I don't really want anybody to crash.
No. Well, we're 7 laps down on P5. So they'd have
Is he
to.
back on the track?
Who? Sorry.
Is he back on the track?
Who? Sorry. P5.
P5.
Oh no, I was just saying he's just. We're 7 laps behind him. So. Oh, did you say that they went into pits?
I thought that's who did go in the pits.
Oh yeah, they are in the pits, and the car does look a bit bashed. Mike Gaunt. Yeah, because you said Gaunt, didn't you? Okay, let's have a look around his car then. See, I won't be spotting for you for a little while. I'm just gonna have a look around his car.
Alright, I'm good.
Yeah, the sides all bashed up. A lot of damage at the side.
What?
And the front. Yeah, both sides are bashed, and the front.
That lap time was 1:37.44. Sectors 1 and 3 are.
They've been in
0.7
there
off
for
the
at
pace.
least
Sector
a
2
lap
is
and a
1.1
half.
seconds off the pace.
Yeah, the back is still wonky as well. Could be a big one, mate. You never know.
Right?
I mean, there's a lot of laps between us. There are a lot, but 40 minutes.
Blue flag.
Yeah. Well, we can't alter what they're doing. We'll just keep an eye on whether they come out the pits then, and I'll start spotting you again. Woo. Right, it's on you. That's it. So yeah, the next stop you're gonna get fuel and a new set of tyres again, all sorted. And so if I suddenly lose connection or something, you're all set.
Alright, great. Thank you. And it's just that splash, right?
Yeah, it's only 7 gallons, so
Okay, yeah.
I don't know how many laps that'll be. 8, something like that. Maybe less.
Yeah.
Don't know.
Average fuel from my dashboard is saying 70.79.
Yeah.
I'm guessing that's liters though.
No, that's yeah, that is gallons. That is gallons.
That is gallons? Okay.
Yeah.
Because last time, I think it was the other dashboard I was using, but I couldn't remember if it was in liters or not.
Oh, okay.
Because it holds 75 liters or something.
Right. Yeah, just under 20 gallons. Yeah, 5 laps to gap now. Oh my god. How many laps is it till you're coming in? Let's have a look.
15.
Oh, okay. So yeah, you'll definitely know by the time you pit whether or not you're ahead of them. Because when they come out, they will not need to stop again.
Yeah, I was just thinking about that.
I'll see if there's any visible improvement in their car. I don't think there is. No, it's still all banged up. Yeah, it looks like you got a nice clear track again, mate. Behind you anyway, there are a couple of GT3s ahead. One called Brack Crouch and one called Mario Norris. We know about Mario. But they are fighting for P3.
Orlando's Italian cousin.
Orlando's Italian plumber cousin. Yeah.
Not Orlando.
Slower car.
No, not Orlando. No.
Orlando.
But yeah, beware. These guys are fighting for P3. So
Alright.
they might
wait
be reluctant.
till-
Yeah. Wait till a nice long straight or something. Actually, you should be able to get them both here, shouldn't you? If you go on the right hand side.
The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 106 Fahrenheit.
Nice, nice, nice. quick summary for anyone who's new to the stream, watching along, or if you're watching back and you skip to this point. Austin's back in the car after all the technical issues with him being part of the huge number of people, it sounds like, that were victims of the Comcast, I think, issues. So he was booted off the server for packet loss during one of his stints, and for a while couldn't get back on, but he's back on now, and he's now going to see this race to the end. In the meantime, I kind of just put in the stints, just, you know, keeping out of trouble, trying to not get off tracks, and we've managed to move our way up to P6, which is where we're sat now. We still have one pit stop to go, which will be for the final 6.5 gallons of fuel and some new tyres. We were ranked P15 out of the 16 cars in our class. We've qualified P12.
Your lap times are improving.
Nice one, mate. Nice one. And Austin's excited because the people in the pits are P5.
I was waiting for you to say that, man.
What did he say? I didn't get that.
And your lap times are improving. That's exactly what we need. Thank you.
So yeah, so P5 are in the pits, and if we go on to, which team is it? Actually, if I just skip back. I think they might be out of the pits now. Right. Hansen Brothers Racing are out of the pits. Okay, I'm going to have to try and break this news. So there's still 2 laps ahead of us. So let's get off mute and I will break the news to to Austin. Okay, so the team in front are now out of the pits. They're still a couple of laps ahead.
Alrighty.
And they won't need to stop, of course, as well. So,
alright. I mean, there's a fat chance, but it was fun to think about.
It was. Yeah, you just don't know when they're in the pits. You don't know how long it's going to be at all, do you? So
yeah,
I guess the focus now switches to P7 behind. So they're on the same lap as us, but I'm not sure how far behind they actually are.
Sector 2 is a second off the pace.
I'll have a look. But they will need to stop again. We will need to stop again. Well, I'm pretty sure they'll need to stop. Otherwise, they're going to have to do 44 minutes on their fuel, which doesn't seem right, does it? Yeah, they're 34 seconds behind you. 34 seconds behind with half an hour to go.
Gotcha. Whoa. No, thank you.
You okay, mate? Yep.
Yeah, I just got a little loose on that exit where I ran wide. Take her easy these next laps before I come in.
Yeah, of course, mate. Track temp's 105 now, still coming down. Yeah, Kitty, that was a bit of a weird camera angle, wasn't it?
Sector 3 is 1 off the pace.
Russell, I can't remember exactly where we left it, but P6 seems like it's in the bag. P5 was in the pits for a while, and we gained about 4 laps on them, 4 or 5 laps, but there's still a couple of laps ahead. They've come out the pits now, and there's still a couple of laps ahead, so it's very unlikely we're going to get up to P5. So we're P6, and we're just looking at P7 behind, which is, you might be able to see on your screen at the moment, is 33 seconds back. I'm not sure how clear it is on whatever device you're on. So if Austin can maintain that for the next 26 minutes, I believe that we need to stop once, and so do they. And although their pit stop will be a few seconds shorter than ours. Hopefully this 34-second gap is going to be enough. But we'll see. And then that'll be P6, which is incredible. When we started P12, we're ranked P15 in our group. We managed to salvage a P6 from all of the issues we've had. It'd be incredible.
There's a faster car bearing down on you. He's the class leader.
Right, I'm just going to unmute so Austin can hear me again. I think he's gone in the pits. Yeah.
Yep.
That was a 137.47.
Nice lap time again, mate. 37.47. So, yeah, the people behind are still 34 seconds back.
Okay, good.
So you've managed to maintain that for the last couple of laps. And yeah, their pit stop will be shorter than ours, so they'll gain a few seconds there, but I don't think they're going to gain too much.
Coming up on a slower class car.
I mean, our pit stop's probably going to be as long as it takes to do the tyres, I'm guessing. Because the fuel won't take long. So if they take tyres as well, then their pit stop will be as long as ours. If they don't take tyres, then their tyres are going to be absolutely screwed at the end. Yeah, Russell. Yeah, that sounds about right, actually, when you left P7.
Slow car ahead. This guy's their class leader.
Nice, mate. Smart choices there. Good work. Blue flag. That's nice of them.
That lap time was 137.6.
Stay left, stay left, stay left. There's another one coming, there's another one.
Okay, Damo. Lap times are pretty consistent.
So you're clear.
Sorry for the 1x.
Oh, that's right. I mean, you've done like 70 laps now, I think. This is your... I think you've done 68 so far, so you've only got 11x. So I think you're going to be gaining safety rating here, mate.
I need it.
Well, you're C2.6, so you're going to... Surely that's going to put you above 3.
Because I kept messing around last season, dude.
Right.
Not taking things serious.
Gotcha.
And you really paid the price.
Yeah, yeah.
It's depressing.
Right, I think you're going to have 7 laps on the line.
Okay, gotcha.
Blue flag. Your lap time was at 1:37.62.
Okay, hopefully this guy'll scream past you now. He's now next here. Ian, you're clear. It'd be nice if they just hung back a bit and gave you a bit more of a tow, wouldn't it? Oh, come on, man.
Yeah, I know, right? I did you a favor. Why can't you
Yeah.
return it?
That's 20 minutes to go. 20 minutes.
Yeah, just 20 minutes to go, fella.
Well, I don't know how I feel about that. You
No.
know, it's like,
You feel like you just got started?
kind of, yeah.
Yeah, even though you've done, you've not done that much less than me, really. Looking at the entries, let's have a look at us again. So, yeah, okay, I've done 125 laps. You're now starting number 70. So,
Yeah.
you'll have done 80 compared to my 125. Yeah, it's good that you got back on, because it's now saying that the minimum number would be 26 laps, and you had only done 25 before it kicked you off. So we would have had to have parked it before now.
Slower class car ahead.
There's always still a chance. There's still a chance of anything happening, isn't there? 20-minute race. Lots happens in a 20-minute race, don't it? That's what we've got now. 20 minutes. You go around the outside of this Porsche.
Blue flag.
Okay.
The class leader from our faster class is behind.
He is, isn't he? Oh, he's letting him past. Nice move. Nice, nice, nice. Right, I make that 5 laps on the line, mate. 5 laps to go until you pit.
Gotcha.
So the guys behind are now 22, 23 seconds behind. So they've made up a bit of time on you. But I reckon they're pushing like crazy because they know that, this is their chance to get P6. They're going to
There's
be...
a lot of smoke going on up ahead.
Don't worry, it's all clear, it's all fine.
Somebody drifting? Like what?
Yeah. Oh. I assume you saw that Porsche just stopped. Oh, there's another one. Stay right. That's it.
What was
Blue
that?
flag.
I'm gonna go
LMD?
see if I can have a look. But my my replay's been really weird.
Yeah, that was LMD.
Yeah, I can't replay. As soon as I click back, it then I don't know what's going on here. So we've got 10 incident points left, I think, before we get a penalty.
Coming up on a slower class car.
What was that guy doing? Are you kidding me?
I'm just looking back at that red Porsche, because that's the one that was stopped was the one that caused all the smoke at the bus stop. So I've just seen what happened to him.
No, this guy behind me that's 8th in our class,
Right.
driving like a lunatic.
Maybe they know the people that are in P7 and they're trying to distract you.
Okay, Damo, 15 minutes left. That's 15 minutes.
Yeah, that red Porsche, I have no idea why it just suddenly stopped. I think it may have run out of fuel. Oh no, it got caught in an incident. Okay, there was an incident. With Bearcat Motorsports and a Cadillac. It tried to go around the outside of 2 Porsches, caught one of them. Oh, got very much taken out. Yeah, there was lots of carnage. Oh, 2 LM. Oh, right. Okay, that was. Yeah, there was a lot of carnage. Oh dear.
Probably nobody we needed.
No, both.
Yeah.
Both other classes, including car number 2 in Anyway, enough of 2 of us. So that's what was going on there. Anyway, right. I'll get back up to date with.
I don't get why this guy's flashing lights at me. I'm under no obligation to let him pass.
No.
I mean, if he wants to dive bomb and then not get a good exit, that's fine.
Yeah, he's not fighting anyone.
I'm not gonna let him pass. Yeah, I mean...
you're gonna be pitting soon anyway.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, just let him go, mate. Just let him go. He's going to think that was blocking because I think you were trying to let him go.
I was about to. Yeah, that's what I was trying to do. And then we both went the same way. But, oh well.
Slower class car.
Yeah, just let him go here, mate. Just let him go. We can't be dealing with this hassle. That could cost us a P6. He's gone.
It only took him a lap to do it, and I had to let him. Like,
yeah.
I mean, I know I probably could have been easier for him, but it's also like, you know, we're still racing other people too.
Exactly. Yeah.
Closer. The gap's now 19 seconds. Blue flag.
Yeah, 19 seconds back then to the next person. To the oh, watch it! Go left! Go left! Go left! Go left!
Car approaching. Slower cars ahead, including the
Nice one, mate. Nice one.
Blue flag. The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 102 Fahrenheit.
He's still on your right. He's still on your right.
Why did he just...
I don't know. He didn't give you any room. Right, this guy's going to send it as well. Be careful. There's another one coming, just so you know.
There's a group of faster cars bearing down on you.
That's it, mate. Right, so the guy behind's just 15 seconds behind now.
They still have to pit as well, though.
They do, but their pit stop will be shorter than ours.
How are we P6?
What did you expect? That we've been P6 for a while.
Huh?
We've been P6 for a while.
But then when when I had to pit, those guys came back out, didn't they?
Oh yeah, but they
Or no.
yeah, that would have been P5.
Oh, you're right. I'm sorry.
Yeah, that's right.
I'm thinking 15 laps behind.
Gotcha. Right, another guy that might dive by me because he's P2 this one. That's it, let him go, let him go. Steady on the throttle here because you're on the marbles, mate. There's another car,
What are we doing here, guys?
Stick to the right hand side, that's it. He'll go around the outside of you. Stay right, mate, stay right. Stay right.
Okay, Damo. 10 minutes to go. That's 10 minutes left.
Okay, that guy's P14, so I don't know why he's getting involved.
So why is he so aggressive?
It might be worth diving into the pits now and getting the fuel now, mate, because otherwise we're just going to be getting...
I have only half a gallon left, he's saying.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
I gotta pit anyway.
Make it clear that you're pitting, make it clear. Make it clear, that's it.
Oh, dude, if he would have snuck in front of me, I mean, it would have been cool, but I would have been
Activate
pissed.
motor. We'll fuel you to the end of the race.
Right, this is it, mate. This is it. Don't miss your pit stop, remember.
100 meters. 50 meters. Jan, behind, is pitting now.
They're pitting too.
Yeah, they're pitting too. They're now coming in. There they are. That's them.
Terrible time to need a pee.
So let's go. Hopefully we get out before them because if they're not taking... Right, they're right next to you.
Oh my god.
So they haven't taken tyres. They haven't taken tyres. Remember your pit lane speed limit?
Yep.
Exit's clear. Don't cross the white line.
So you'll have new tyres which will be cold. Theirs will still be warm. Just do what you can. This is a race now. This is an 8-minute race.
Got it.
Okay, Damo. Don't let this guy distract you.
All they're going to do is try and distract you, mate. You know what it's like. If someone's just doing their racing line, you can't get past them, can you? You just can't get past them. They're just lit up their rear tyres. They're pushing hard.
Yeah.
Their rear tyres should be shot, really.
All of them.
Oh,
should be.
yeah. They nearly spun just then. They nearly spun. Just keep it calm, mate. Keep it calm. He's going to need your toe to stay with you.
The gap to Jan behind is increasing. It's now 1.0 seconds.
Oh, what? Oh, he nearly swung and hit you there. He nearly swung and hit you. Go defensive, mate.
Okay, Damo. Faster car approaching. It's their class leader.
Okay, he's right next to you. Right, he's got the run. You can tuck into his toe now, mate. That's it.
Blue flag.
Right, his tyres are shot. His tyres are shot. Yours are still a little bit cold, though, so bear that in mind.
Blue flag.
He looked like he almost went airborne.
Yeah.
The gap to Chan in front is now 0.7.
No, like, actually, LMDH, go away.
Yeah, just he's got to find his way around you, mate. He's got to find his way around you. He's sending it. He is sending it. Oh, stop. That's it. Nice. Mate, nice and calm now. Nice and calm, buddy. Yeah, they've only now recovered on the power. They can't get the power down. Yeah, they're now up to speed again. So the gap is about 10 seconds. The gap is 10 seconds. They were just pushing too hard. The tyres weren't there. And their tyres are now going to get worse.
I knew going through bus stop he was going way too fast, into these corners.
Chat is saying yes. Yes, boy. Okay.
That was 137.58.
Oh, he's hit the wall. He's pushing. His tyres are shot. Yeah, just cruise, mate. Just cruise. He's 10.5 seconds back.
That's 5 minutes to go. 5 minutes.
Kitty says you're nailing
P5?
it. Don't worry about P5.
I'm just curious.
Let's have a look. Oh.
I'm not implying by anything
No.
asking where the guy in front is.
It's not Max Verstappen saying, what's the fastest lap? No, you're 3 laps down, so there isn't enough time. You're 4.5. Yeah. Basically, if they stop now, you still wouldn't catch them. But Metaphor Purple is now 10 seconds back. 10 seconds back. I'm just going to go on board with them, mate, so I'm not going to be spotting for you. I just want to keep an eye on what they're doing, because you just stay out of trouble. And if they get within a few seconds, I'll tell you, but they're stuck behind a Porsche at the moment. Yeah, they've been held up by GT3.
Chan behind is now 10 seconds. Sector 3 is 1.2 seconds off the pace.
They've just had to move out the way of a LMDH, so they've lost a little bit of time there. Gap's still 9 seconds, mate. Gap's still 9 seconds. Yeah, that's it, Jason. They were pushing too hard. It's the reason we took the tyres. They had to gamble, I guess. They had to gamble. Their only chance was to go for old tyres and save time in the pits, but cost them in the end, doesn't it? They should have taken new tyres. Gap's now 8 seconds. 8 seconds. Nice and calm, mate. Jason said you got this, mate. He's letting you go. You've got your apex if you want it. That's it. Lovely, lovely. Still 7.5 seconds back to Chan.
That's 2 minutes left. 2 minutes.
I'm going to see where the race leader is, because I want to know. Oh, he's the race leader's come up to the bus stop. So I think he's going to get white flag next lap. So you'll get white flag next lap as well, mate.
Gotcha.
Blue flag. Past the car behind.
Oh, he is P2. I guess I'll let him. Go on, pal. Leave me room
That's
though.
it. You've got 6 seconds back to the next guy. Hopefully it'll be white flag this lap, mate. You'll have to let me know if you see the white flag.
Yep.
5.7 back to him now. 5.7. White flag.
White flag.
White flag. Okay, 5.6, 5.5. There's no way he's 5 seconds a lap quicker than you, mate. No way.
No.
One more lap to go. You've just done a 136.94.
Nice lap, 36.9 with that traffic. He's still 5.5, mate. He's still 5.5 back. This is P6, baby. It's trying to distract you, just ignore that. Five seconds back now, 5 seconds. No way he can get 5 seconds in half a lap, mate. No way. There's no other traffic in front of you or behind you need to worry about either, mate. It's you driving to the line. We've got plenty of fuel.
Yellow flag.
Okay, there's someone in the track. There's someone in the track. Stay right, stay right, stay right. God, that complicated matters, didn't it? 4 seconds. It's 4 seconds behind you, mate. That's it. Take the line. Nice one, Austin. Nice one, mate.
Way.
Despite Comcast's best efforts, you came back, man.
I mean,
Fantastic, mate.
Sixth place. Okay,
like,
that's the finish. Well
if
done,
we
mate.
would have gotten that without all of it, it wouldn't feel nearly as good. You know?
Yeah, absolutely
And then
brilliant.
that last little battle at the end.
Great stuff. You did so well under pressure there, mate. Really good lap times. Fantastic.
Thank you. That was
Brilliant.
That was great, man. That was a lot of fun.
It was a lot of fun. It was. It was a long 6 hours, that. My wrists, I've got my wrist action back now. I can actually move my hands. That's fantastic. Yeah, we've still got people watching along on chat, and they're jumping in saying, well done, Mega Drive from Kitty. Well done, guys, from Doug. Yeah, well done, Austin and Damien. That's from Russell. That is amazing effort. Give all that happened earlier. That's from Russell. Simrace 65. Nice one, lads. Good job. Brummy Simrace. And that's Jason. He said, get in. Yes, awesome. Awesome. Lots of congratulations there, mate, and you've earned it. Brilliant.
Thanks, everybody, for watching. That's incredible.
That is incredible. That is incredible. You're doing your victory lap here. I like it. It's like you can't get him out of the car now. He's got internet. There's no stopping him.
Yeah, I know. Like, what race is coming up next?
Yeah, nice one. Nice one. Right, I'm just going to drop a note in the Discord for the guys to know we finished P6.
Yep. Oh.
Ah, well done. How you feeling? All right?
Yeah, give me like 2 minutes. I'm about to explode.
Yeah, you go. You go. I'll chat to chat for a bit. Austin, grab a beer. She says. Kitty says, grab a beer, mate. I think he's gone. He's he might be drinking a beer on a loo at this rate. Oh dear. Well, there we go. That was good. I'm not gonna go through all the incidents for this one. There's just too many, and I think the replay's not really working very well. But I just got to say thanks to everyone who's been watching along. It's now 7:45 here in the UK, 7:45, and I need some food. I had an early lunch, obviously, before coming along and going live. I got some practice in just before I put the stream up at 12:45. So it's been 7 hours since that happened. 7 foot. Hang on. My brain's frazzled, as you can probably tell. But yeah, that's it. That's it. I'm going to end the stream there because I want to end it on a high. And I want to just thank you all for watching along. Those of you who have liked it, thank you so much for liking this video. If you're watching it back and liking it, thank you so much for doing that as well. I really love it when I see people leaving comments because they're watching it back in the week after, even if you're skipping through a lot of it. A lot of drama in there. We didn't know. I just didn't want to give up. I wanted to just continue, even thinking that maybe we were going to get disqualified. Just wanted to keep going, and it's good that we did. Thank you to the people in chat who figured out what Austin needed to do, because without you guys there, we've perhaps been completely lost. So, as you probably saw from my joy when I saw Austin Dabs connected, it meant a lot to me to have that back there. And I think this is a good result. Good result for the team. P6 in what was quite a tough split. I mean, I'm not sure exactly what the strength of field was. I'll just give it a couple of minutes for people to kind of disconnect and finish up, and then we'll go and check out the results. I'll see if the results are actually available now. I go to here. Race event at Watkins. I can't talk. I cannot talk, guys. Right. I'm going to switch screen while we have a look at the results. So... Right, so hopefully you can still hear me. The results. So, which split was this? Okay, so the strength of field 24.69. And there we are. Let's switch to just a Dallara P217. That's all we care about, really. Ugh, my legs are clicking. And there we are, sat there in P6, Varano Motorsport GT3 White. Yeah, ignore the GT3. This is the Varano Motorsport White. And we finished P6. So, 22 laps down, that's on the overall leader. So, the leader in our class was 11 laps down. So, those guys had no major incidents there at all. We obviously had our fair share of bumps, random 0x meatballs. So the meatballs at the start of the race I could have done without. Doug, yeah, catch you later, mate. Catch you later. But great there to see Varano near the top there. It showed championship points of 80. I'm not sure if we're too worried about that. I think this is a one-off event. So not too worried about that. We only got 25 instant points. And we did 207 laps. Our fastest lap was lap 3. Okay, so we've both gained a little bit of I rating there as well. I lost a bit of safety rating. So although I did 125 laps with just 14 instant points, I still lost 0.15 safety rating. It's so harsh at the top here. Sorry, mate. I lost 0.15 safety rating. You gained 1.07, so you were on 3.73. You also gained 11 I rating, and I gained 18 I rating. I guess that's just because I did more laps in the end, so I got the lion's share of the I rating. But yeah, I think that was a fantastic result for the team. It was a lot of fun. At the end, when you were racing against Ali Chan, who... I didn't hear anything. I think they were just on the radio trying to distract you. I don't think they actually said anything. Yeah, just having a look at their... I think they're fairly new. They've only done... Well, they've done 200 races. Oh, okay. This was their second Watkins Glen 6 hours and the Dallara P217. So they did an earlier stint where they finished P16, so it's probably last, and that's probably why they jumped on this one. Yeah, they did 11 laps in the previous one. But yeah, I'm wrapping up the stream there then, guys. Austin, as always, it's been fantastic to race with you, and although I'm not doing Spa, I'm sure we'll race again if you're up for it. Brilliant.
You're ready to go, let's do it.
Yeah, next time I'm ready to go. Yes, we'll see what comes up later in the year. I'm not too worried about oval racing. I don't think there's much left this year, but definitely race to you again whenever I get a chance. So yeah, that's it for this stream, guys. Thanks ever so much for watching along. Give the video a like on your way out, and of course subscribe, click your notifications bell that tells you, set it to all, so it tells you when I go live again or put a new video out. So until next time, have a great week or weekend, whatever it is you're going to do, and I'll catch you on the next one.